Faye, as you're laying down, you would hear what sounds like scratching and shifting, generally an uncomfortable sleep to your right. It will move around so much that it will wake you up.
Where? Which way did they go? I can't see from here. The river, they're using boats. Boats and ladders. That's how they aim to get across. Damn it! Gods above. A second wave. Stand fast. Sir Richter! Sir Hildum! The right with me! Brace!
Your blade twirls in your hand as you deflect several blows intended for you by men clad in gold plate. The knights to your left and right continue to fight side by side, an old presence, something that they're used to. The wolves as well man their spots on the line as ladder upon ladder comes over. You are exhausted and have no place here. The wound in your chest aches. It is not fully healed. Multiple cuts and gashes to other sides of your body, but the plate has done its job. But even still, you are tired.
Night Killer! Stand! Stand fast!
The line begins to buckle. A couple of the wolves pierced through by night killers, fired from the opposite bank of the shoreline as musketman upon musketman lines up and fires volleys against the wall itself. The shots are blind, but they do find perches here and there. The fighting gets worse. The line is breached. Imperials have a foothold on the wall, and among them, the same hoods and masks that both of you know so well. Sir Richter is to your right, fighting two at once, holding his own, but being forced back and back as iron wolves are cut down next to you. Sir Hildum is grappling with one that is trying to throw him off the wall. You do not know what his fate is. You are lucky, managing to cut the leg of one as another wolf bashes it off the wall with its shield. But over the wall comes a face you know very well.
You bastard!
Suddenly a cloud of smoke as the crenellation next to you goes from stone to nothing. as a cannonball comes and whirls the entire place into nothing but dust and shards. You lose your footing from the impact and fall. You hear a thud, and everything goes black. You awaken in the grove.
Keeps happening. More and more. Is time running short? I imagine so. For now, but Silva help. He's going to ask the magic of the wood to help reinvigorate her so that she doesn't feel exhausted.
As you put your hand upon her head, you see the same for a moment. A cloud of dust. You blink your eyes several times, silver blood running through them, unable to see, a ringing in your ears. You start to scrabble slowly to your feet, your sword in your hand. You see him up on the wall. Victor. But he is closing with Sir Hildam, and he does not see him. You run for the stairs. It ends there, as you continue to chant. With an 8 silver, you are able to dispel at least the pain and fatigue of this vision, but it is still very much present within her mind.
Silva has done all Silva can for now. That's all I can ask of you right now. It's all we can do right now to not be distracted. There's much that I imagine needs to be done today, especially before they more than likely return. Silva has prepared what is needed. All need now is for all present. She is over by. Silva. She is over by the memory Sebor. Let's go get her.
I will always watch over you.
Especially the events.
I need my drowned men in the lake. Drowned men in the lake, ASAP. Raylan, as you walk out of the lake, something just comes to your mind. It felt off. The fish seemed very skittish. You're used to them realizing that they're being hunted and trying to escape you. They're simple creatures after all. But the lake itself felt very still and foreign.
Worrisome. Wonder what happened to this.
I wish he wasn't late. If you weren't late, this wouldn't be a problem, so now I gotta do this a different way. Let's go. I see two of you. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw her back to the water. I need one volunteer. Actually, no, I don't.
If we can still get your assistance, Mr. Brunswick, we're going to try and deal with that now.
What, right now? First thing in the fucking day? Okay, you three, stand by. Go back to what you're doing. I have to do something else. Apologies. Tish, can you hear me?
Ish, you are needed for Tang.
Okay, moving.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this here and turn them invisible. You three, go back to what you were doing. Sorry. I have to go do something else.
I need 2 Iron Wolves for the Iron Wolf HQ.
Will allow for stone move for
Oh no,
heart
he's helping at the nomad.
gain life.
Oh, never mind. One moment.
Stone will embrace heart, rise with roots, new life from center.
Very well.
Circle here. Stop. Excess. Stop train too much. Keep control for ritual.
Understood.
Silver be here. Guide. Help. Ask wood. Ask protector. Shepherd. Come forth. Guardian. Come forth. Protect. Growth. Must be from you. Must be channel.
Clock, I need you for something else. Can I use you?
Would nature
got me.
itself.
Please go to the NPC spawn
A
room.
core has been provided to form around you.
Are you here?
Disgusting.
Where you at, Clock?
I'm right here.
I need
Standing
you
right in front of you.
to copy this.
They succeeded? Okay, perfect.
No. No. You will see.
For later.
Let's go ahead and save that. Then come with me to the Grove Invisible and change into it when you hear me give the cue. Make sure
Got
you're
it.
standing on the ground.
And I'm also need to turn off my tracking.
We gotta do it fast.
Done.
Come to the Grove. As the magic begins to course through the area in front of you, Iandel, this is a task that you have never performed before. With the assistance of your maiden, and with the druid acting as a conduit of sorts and a guiding hand, you are able to start forming rock in the shape of a humanoid thing. It begins to slowly stand upright, but it is very shaky. Looking upon it, you wouldn't be able to tell yourself what exactly is wrong. With a 12, you'll be able to form the body of the golem, and it will seem shaky and unsteady. Silva, however, you will know that this is an incomplete form, as it materializes in front of you, pulled from the ground. You will see that she will need to put constant magic into it in order for it to remain standing.
Is good.
Clock, go ahead.
Is
Waiting on you.
working, but is incomplete. For Grove Guardian to remain,
Move forward a little bit.
must feel magic.
Good.
Must grant magic. Will allow Guardian of protect, but will be constant draw.
We will need to
Spend time.
conserve it for when it is required.
As you say this, with a 7, a few parts fall off of the golem to the ground, as you have more and more trouble trying to keep this shape in its unnatural form. Slowly but surely, the magic flickers, Iandel. And it begins to stop, as the rocks crumble back to the ground, losing the form of the golem, and a pile of rubble remains.
Not quite yet enough, is it?
Remains incomplete for now, but is step. Cannot learn without steps. When Kendall become stronger, able control more, will be able to maintain without concentration. Must practice, but must do so. Despairing is exhausting for
DMs, I need to roll real quick.
What do you need to roll for?
I can see.
Taking a 4-pit.
I'd
three
say
feet.
that
So,
enough
previous
time
professions, but-
distance.
You got a 10. Do with that as you will.
I
Thank you.
believe you clearly know what I am referring to.
Clock, you're good. Just
Should
go
they come
invisible.
back, I imagine they're not going to just stop at night killer rounds.
Next time will be easier.
I will see my drowned men in the NBC room.
Always most difficult. Body is here now. Need
Boy, I
to
sure wish Ames was here.
form,
I'd have a job for you.
then can make move.
Maybe I have to
Click on any
activate-
of the.
There
click
we
on
go.
any of them.
Alright.
What?
Yeah. Alright. Here. I can help out if you still need a drowned.
Where's my third? Where'd they go?
I think they died.
Nash is probably stealing his away. I
Okay.
saw him on the road. Yeah.
Drowned lady.
back.
So all
Turn-
men walk to an alleyway and then
Turn
disappear.
invisible and go wait at the lake, please. You're to have a whammon. Good. Good. Evil will soon commence. Stand by. Lauren, with a 13, as you happen to look down at the fish in your hand, you see something strange on its side. You didn't notice it at first, but entire swaths of scales are missing. A deep gouge, almost looking like a talon.
What? Gonna have to check out the lake. Come on, Yandel, where are you?
Why are not others with you?
No? Well, this.
I had felt more presences
Kyler-
than just your
Hmm.
own.
Kyler and his friend Tarek, they were on the edge of the place waiting actually for Lisa, hoping to train with her.
I
Is
see.
that? Ah. You're the person Tang gave that to. Looks good. Anyways, sorry. If you could give this to Faye and, well, Lisa. Should be good to
course.
eat.
Thank you.
Indo with a 9?
Good.
Something about that fish feels off.
Are you certain that it is fine?
Not entirely. I ate half of another one I got, and I'm living. Gave the other one to Kyler, but something was weird about the lake. I couldn't put my finger on it. It was
In what
still,
way?
the fish were, they were skittish. And look here, look, if you look at the fish, some of the scales are missing, and there's looks like a talon mark on it. I don't know what kind of talons would
Shinny,
be
thank
in
you
the
for a
lake or
raid.
around it. It doesn't look like a kind of
Talon mark.
bird or something. I'm going to check out the lake in a bit, but I'm not entirely sure what is going on.
I cannot exactly tell you either. It's nothing that I've recognized. Let alone something that would be, I guess, able to move about in the water.
Yes, that's what worries me. I'll go check it out. Well, now, actually, now that I've given up to you, and let you know my results. If I'm not dead, but...
Drowned men, go to NPC 3,
underwater is
please.
a bit easier to
Drowned
fish.
men to NPC 3.
It is a matter of nature stability, therefore it is partially concern of mine.
Our quarry is on the way.
Yes.
Stand by.
Okay. Well,
And in case you heard any news about what happened yesterday, everyone here is fine.
good, I was just going to ask.
They fired blindly into the fog, but they have no sense of aim.
That is good to hear.
But I imagine that this
Kyler
is
said that they got in? Is that true?
They did not, but I wouldn't be surprised if they start to try to do so now, as they are rapidly escalating from just one to all of them. And I imagine the fact that I did not respond to their taunts means that they are going to be a bit more forward with it.
If you need help, let me know. I know you want to do it by yourself, but you need an extra set of hands to help guard the grove. I can be available tonight.
I'll keep such matters in mind. There's a lot that needs to be done today.
Anything I can help with?
Up until possible preparations for if they come back out towards the evening, if they're feeling bold, not quite. It's mostly just myself checking in with those that we have within the city.
Yes. Alright, I've got to go back to the lake, figure out what the hell is causing the fish to be skittish. Good day, Yandel.
Good day to you as well, Raven.
I'm going to be hot micing so you guys can hear what I'm DMing. And she's on her way over right now. About 3 minutes. She has to walk across the map. Thing is lagging today. What's going on?
Did you still need me, or do you have your 3?
That's fine. We can have a 4th.
Lovely.
So, just so we're clear, you will be popping out near her, coming out from the water. You will grapple with her. This is more to instill fear of the lake than anything else, and realize that something is wrong, which will start a little quest line. I'm not looking to murk them, but you do have talons and you do have teeth, so I will be rolling just the same.
Can I get a reminder on how tough these things are?
I do not know what you just said.
A reminder on how tough these things are. Sorry, I left voice mod on.
I cannot hear you.
He would like to know how tough the drowned men are.
Head destruction. That is the only way to kill them. They're
Would
pretty
you like
fucking
me to
strong.
give him the briefing you gave yesterday?
No, because she's here.
Very well.
So. Coming over to the lake, looking at it, nothing looks out of place from the surface. The water still moves the same, it's still the same color it always was.
Strange. Well, that's not something I can just observe. Let's take a look.
She's in the water, I need you all to be around her. Invisible, I'll tell you when to come to. You should all be here already. Stay nearby, I'll tell you when I need you to do your thing. Hovering a bit near the entrance here. Again, you don't see anything out of place. But you do see a couple of dead fish. They're floating upwards. Neutrally buoyant, not yet to the surface. But the scales are shredded from their bodies. Bones broken, bits and pieces. Rolling. Continue, you saw nothing. Come inside the cave. Coming over to the underground area, you don't see much. The 15, however, by the water's edge, you see what looks like drag marks? Maybe even claw marks. You do not know what you're looking at. They seem to lead farther into the water. Converge on where clock is. Pause. Raylan, as you walk into the water, nothing seems to be out of place to your eye. However, the water around your legs begins to froth. Suddenly you hear bubblings and squelching As you look down, you see things start to rise from the water, who instantly grab onto your arms and legs, nullifying the use of your spear. Test of strength. With a 13, you're able to pull the spear free. Slices go deep into the body, but they seem to shrug it off.
Can I break free?
With a 2, you do break free, but talons sink into your left thigh. The blows you rain on these creatures don't seem to slow them. The one that you cut, their guts are spilling out into the water, but they start advancing towards you. With an 8, the one closest to you grabs your leg, your spear embedded in its stomach. They begin to grab and pull. With an 11, you just manage to shrimp forward into the water, propelling yourself with your fins. Pursue. Several splashes behind you as the creatures propel themselves quickly through the water. Go invisible for now, you're good. You stagger away from the water, blood pouring from the deep talon cut to your left leg. Or your right thigh, I mean. Drip, drip, drip. Blood pouring down from the deep wound, soaking your trousers, dripping on your feet. You 3 are free for now, or 4 I should say. Now we know there's something really bad with the lake. Moving uphill is a bit of a struggle. There is a sting in your leg as your muscle engages. You think that the cut isn't as superficial as you had hoped. That talon went deep. The pain continues to radiate as you limp forward.
Would I have known what those things are?
You have no clue what you just experienced.
Keep the village inside.
With a 3, you tumble down this small incline, losing your footing. Painfully, you brace against the spear rising your body off of the ground, feeling the muscle quiver, somewhat detached, as you stand up. What the hell was that? You know all manners of things in the ocean. You have fought things of the deep and creatures. You even know what goes in the landers' tributaries and lakes. What was that? As you continue to walk forward, with your eyes somewhat down, trying to avoid the sunlight directly in your eyes, you see that the blood has not slowed. You feel lightheaded. It's starting to become very tiresome to move forward.
If this is the one in charge,
Loretta,
with
you are
speaking.
Busy talking to this person in front of you. Now the corner of your left eye, just before the logs, you see what looks like a blue flash. Someone limping very heavily in the woods. I rolled for every person there. 775. I was hoping they'd be able to just identify that it was Raylan. That was awful. Every step you can feel the muscle flexing against the tear in it, forcing your leg to move forward. A small spurt of blood each time. A slight fear grips at you. You do not know if it's an artery or not. The warmth of your leg starts to turn to a cold feeling. You lose your footing once more.
Are you alright? What happened?
Get Iandel! Iandel!
As you talk to the woman standing right in front of you, or lying, I should say, blood pours from her right thigh. A long trail is left behind her. You've seen wounds like that before, Loretta, being around fighting men. You think that that might be arterial. She does not have long.
Healer. Forest.
You're in the swamp?
Yeah, sure. The cabin.
Raylan, come
cabin.
here. Come here.
The water around the Triton starts to turn to a dark copperish red as the blood from her wound spreads through the water.
Come on, lift you up. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Forward. The fog.
Not through the water. Not through the water. Fuck. Around. There's a bridge right there.
Okay.
Come on. Put pressure on it. Or something. What are you doing?
Need to get to a healer.
Selma's in the city.
No, not Selma.
Loretta, with a 16, you're able to keep moving the Triton, but their pride begins to pick in. Something that has been a problem for them ever since they first came into being, and they continue to try to shrug you off.
Come on.
To the forest.
Where are we? Why are we going to the forest? There's a healer right in the city.
No. Come on. Better.
You trying to get yourself killed?
No, I'm trying to get better.
Well.
So I may have some time to do such things.
With an 11, Iandel, with your practice every night where you've been trying to make yourself more acquainted to the forest and the presence within it, it is very hard to see anything in the swamp, even though it's connected to the wood. Most of the swamp is dead. However, through the little weak foliage that exists, You think vaguely that there's somebody approaching the hut who is bleeding very profusely. The kind of bleeding that would kill someone in minutes.
Raylan, if you're any faster, you're gonna bleed right out.
We have to go fast. We have to go fast.
With a 4, the injured Triton, pulling forward with her pride, loses her footing and stumbles down into the water face first.
Raylan, come on.
I don't know from where.
A distant splash and a yelp.
This way.
Just go then. Just go. Then it's fine.
Go. No, you're gonna.
Fine.
Listen, you're leading the way. Obviously, something's.
Loretta,
You know
the entirety
something?
of your right side is soaked with her blood. You realize that the wound is a lot worse than you thought.
Stay here. Stay here.
Without the assistance,
move.
Raylan,
Do
you
not move.
collapse.
She's bleeding out.
I got you. Come on, Raylan, get up.
The swamp. The lake. The lake.
Approaching the Triton from her right thigh, you will see what it looks like lifeblood pouring out of the side. It spurts every time she tries to take a walk as the muscle flexes,
still.
squeezing against the artery.
Hold still. Hold her still. I gotta hold her down.
still.
Here, Mother. Silva, hold the potion right here. One of y'all. While I hold this, I gotta hold this wound closed, and I gotta wrap it with one of my bandages right now to keep it from
seen
sweeping.
this before in your life. A myth-made
I know you're not a fan of these, but
creatures.
I'm tightening it on you.
That's no human. That's no elf. That's a
All right, I'm
tree.
tightening it tight on
It's a
her.
bush.
Can I take your belt real quick?
Branches.
All right. Taking your belt. I'm tightening his belt around your leg to tie tight to keep the blood from squirting out.
Spearmint with a 3. The pants are just too slick with blood. You try to tighten as much as you can, but you just cannot get a good grip.
advanced healing given to her,
Let's
by
get
the
her to
way.
the cabin.
Rolling for the
Made by
advanced
me.
healing.
Alright.
Yindel,
I'm holding the bandages.
with a 4, she's fading fast. Blood continues to spurt from her leg, right into your fey lap, over and over. She can no longer hold herself up.
I'm not taking any risks with it.
Loretta, watching from behind, you see the creature grab towards the back of its head and yank what looks like a white flower off of the back and put it into the Triton's mouth.
Open her. Okay. Eat it. Okay, got it. Got it. Please. Please eat it.
It had the +3, it just wasn't enough.
Easy. I want to hold this over the wound until it seals up.
As you say this, Faye, looking down, the life bloom does its work. A gentle movement, almost imperceptible to the eye, as you watch skin and flesh slowly, ever so slowly, mend itself. The spurting of blood slows and stops as the wound begins to stitch itself shut.
There you are.
Okay, Faye's going to keep it covered up so Loretta can't see it. I'm going to keep it wrapped up.
It's not safe here.
No, I need to get it stitched up.
What's happened? What did you find there?
Read stories, fairy tales.
Lake has
Every noble
creatures.
girl has.
I've never seen them before. Never.
It's just a fun
never-
part of growing
Do
up.
not. Do not
Also talked about her before with me and Dal.
swim.
Maybe he's not as crazy as you thought.
Fast.
He spoke about it several times. You thought maybe he was as mad as the other set. But it's
Did they stand on two legs? And did they have
everyone
large
seems to know what it is.
They were in the cave. Underwater.
In the cave. Okay.
You've seen things like that
They
before?
followed me out. They're
Back
out.
at Mosley, something similar. Come on, let's get her to the cabin. Gonna lift her up?
Okay, you got it?
Two of you get her inside.
Okay.
You got you, Raylan, don't worry.
What happens? All have secrets. Greta. Stand. Stand. Come. Follow.
What is a thing like that doing in the lake?
Question is, how did they even get here?
Where would it have come from?
I've never seen them before. Never.
I can't tell you. I've never seen anything like that either.
Jack, with a 6, you can't remember. You know that Arn and Mirandel had spoken about these things before. But for the life of you, you can't remember where or how they come from.
I remember Arn and Mirandel talking about something like these. I can't remember what.
They've seen them before.
They've been out. They've been out on more travels than I have.
Well, it's certainly not mushrooms, that much sounds for certain, unless they've learned how to swim.
No. They were.
Easy. Alright, I'll hold the door open. Go ahead. Go ahead and set her on my bed. I'll finish cleaning up the wound. Raylan, I'm gonna put a fresh cloth around it just so Miss Hartford doesn't see that it's quickly sealed up. Don't need people knowing what that was.
There's already enough people who speak about them way more openly than I feel like they should be. I'd rather not.
With thunder.
The Night Killers.
They are dangerous. Come inside.
That was Blaze's flower. Now it's fucking dead.
Boulder.
5, 6. I managed to stab some of them, but I don't know if it killed them or not. They got me by surprise.
We'll need to tell the guards so they'll be aware of it and keep people away from the lake until we can find out how to deal with it.
Right.
To discuss,
But now that I stitched it up, it should be okay, and I got it wrapped up really good.
Thank you, Faye. Thank you.
Rest your soul until you feel you're able to move. It takes a while for those to fully take effect.
And the healing
Although I
potion
know
I
you're
gave you
not-
should help.
As you sit up, Raylan, one thing comes to mind that you remember about that cave when you were able to breathe. It smelled intensely of rot.
You don't happen to know what these are, you know?
Not at all, but the one who seems at all familiar with them is Jack. something come to mind that would jog his
Speak to
memory,
Miranda.
perhaps. I haven't seen him about in several days.
Yeah, and that caravan hasn't came back that Oscar mentioned about.
He's gone.
Oh,
Who
he
else
went on
knows
that
about
trip?
them?
He's
Then
apparently
I
heard
don't.
something about it, but unless you have something that might remind him what they talked
Who
about.
else would know about them?
Arn, Miranda, possibly. I heard something similar to what you were describing being described by them, but
Faye, with an 18,
Did Kyler go?
you remember when you go in and out of the city that you've heard some of the acolytes speaking about creatures in the swamp. You know that Father Martino has dealt with them as well.
Wait.
I need to find Kyler. He
Wait.
might know if Arn knows.
we're not going anywhere like that.
I remember going to church. The acolytes and Martino were discussing something about
She's
they
actually
tread
more
through
than
swamps
likely
about
able
these
to
creatures.
stand by this point already.
Martino might be able to help.
Martino, who is that?
He's works with the prelate. He is a brewer of sorts. Jack knows them.
Can you make some kind of...
Also heard it was paid for by most of the craftsmen here.
Pause. Pause. You'll need to know this later, so I'm going to tell you now. Martino, in the time that you have spent in Mossley and in the deep swamps of the east helping people there, the entire order and the people you work with, including yourself, are very well aware of something called drowned men. Drowned men are creatures that lurk in the waters and the swamps. What you understand about them is as long as the water is not disturbed, they are usually docile. You do not know where they have come from, and more of them have shown up in the last year. However, it is a myth, and it is believed that drowned ones are people who have drowned or died within dark places of water, and they were never recovered. They stay there as a aggravated corpse that feed on anything that enters that water.
All right.
Continue.
Thank you.
If you see Arn, he is not there. Letting everybody know that. Kyler's hallucinating. Serenity. Quick announcement. If you see Arn, he is not there. If you see Arn, he is not there. Quick announcement. If you see Arn, he is not there. If you see Arn, he is not there. Yes?
Hey, Bruns. Baylor was asking for a DM at the lake for him and someone. They found 2 bodies. Was that your doing?
Going, yeah, it's my doing.
Okay. Yeah, okay. They're there now.
And then who?
Soma.
Present.
Alright, man. Take the money, Soma.
before you can even touch the bodies, as you get close, you see that the water that keeps coming in and receding away from them is horribly red. The bodies past the waist are mangled. Legs, bone, it is all exposed. These bodies are not old, they are fresh. They must have died in the night or early in the morning. Maybe it was a couple, you think. The water around them is a dark red, as lifeblood continues to leak over time.
Wait. These bodies seem fresh. This is either the cause of death either last night or this morning, Baylor. This is really recent. Something shit happened here. A few before we even came here.
With an 8, Baylor, you realize you haven't seen someone today at all.
Baylor?
What have I seen?
These are mangled. Something almost as bad as orcs or worse.
With an 18,
This is
Soma,
something completely out.
you know someone lives at this lake. They have not been seen all day. Where is Raylan?
Raylan. She hasn't been seen either. Where the f...
I would
I
have that one in as I think about it.
No, do not! What the hell's going on? There's something else more at work here, I feel. Raylan, we haven't seen her yet.
Bring them. Report this.
With what little that they have, you see that there's body parts and everything scattered along here.
They've got torsos.
They got 2 to 3 chips before we can take everything back.
Baylor, you've never really seen injuries like this. With an 8, you're unsure as to what could have done it. But there's one thing that you note, is that the way that these bodies have been torn and ripped is very bestial. This does not look like the murder of a humanoid.
Whatever did it, Stormer. It's not human. Nothing could tear flesh like that, mangled so, leave half their torso in the lake, also up above. And the blood trail leads off into the water, meaning they've washed. Means at some point, now that you actually mention it, hang on. They might have actually drowned before they died.
Are these bodies bloated?
Of the given.
The critical
Gonna
one,
press on the
Baylor,
chest.
you just can't tell. It's either you're out of practice or the bodies are just weird from sitting in the sun all morning. You just can't tell.
Let's take these back, Selma. At least they're torsos. Perhaps somebody knows them. Pull it to the ground.
Shit. Whatever it is, I don't think anyone could come over here to the lake anymore. I have a very fucking bad feeling about what may be out here near the lake. I haven't seen Raylan all day either, and that is what's worrying me the most. Whatever happened here, it's somewhere close. We can't stay here.
You know what? Rolling one perception check. Ha! Baylor with a natural 20. As you begin to pick that body up while you were facing the lake, something almost impossible catches your eye on the far bank. You don't know how the fuck that you saw it, but over by the bridge, against the brown of the sand, you see bright red splotches of blood. They're big enough where your eye was able to detect them against the brown. It is no small amount.
Hold it, there's more, Soma.
What?
There's more on the other side, by the bridge.
Oh,
Look at me. Come on.
careful now. Raise up your fucking weapon. Oh, I know, but the least you can do is bring up your shield and sword, because I have a fucking feeling that something is about here.
It's alright, I'm ready.
Hopefully.
Please not all by me, God.
I'm just hoping that none of the arachnids are nearby at this given point. If it's something beyond... damage to a body like that.
The blood trail was coming from the water. I don't know, but my best guess is that they were drowned and then torn apart.
They were pulled into the water.
Did she come up over here? Coming up to the shoreline, it's hard to tell because the water has been moving so much. But you definitely see what looks like very fresh footprints, sandals. They have come out of the water going this way. You know how to read trails, Baylor. These feet are staggered, and there is a line that drags with every other step. The amount of blood that leads in a trail back onto land makes you think that an artery was nicked or cut. Whoever came out of the water was dying.
Fuck.
What's going on?
Well, the blood trail is fresh despite the water lapping at the shore, but leads off out of the water, and into the wood onto the road. Marks are very small shoe marks.
And what you said, what killed those other few back over there was...
I'm sure.
Wait.
You should keep looking. Whoever came out of the water could be still alive.
It is most recent. It is definitely sure, but they don't have much time.
More of the staggered footsteps. They seem to be going along the road and across the bridge. Now that you're looking at the ground as you walked over here, you see it plainly. Yes. It's a trail of lifeblood. And whoever was walking those sandals was dragging their right leg.
Oh, I know.
Struggle getting up here. This must have taken a minute or two. There's a lot of indents in the
Why did they come up here?
in the grass.
As you come up here, you'll see that whoever it was fell, rolling. With the two, Baylor, you can't tell. Whoever it was made a fucking mess of things. Soma, perception check. With a 14, you know human anatomy pretty well. For a medieval surgeon, you've spent a lot of time studying it because you've wanted to be the best in your field. There is something very weird about this person who fell. There is a deep divot along the impression made by their arm in the ground. Something that either looked like a spike or a fin.
Really? I think I know who it is. Right here, a divot, some sort of spike, what looks like a fin, when this person fell. On the arm. I think I know exactly who it may be. It has to be Raylan.
On the arm, dragging the leg, sandals. Is there anyone else sandals? That I know of. The outfit on gave a complete grodding. Has to be.
It has
Wherever
to.
this goes, we'll have to look around. Just look around this general area. Perimeter, if you see any blood trails, look around.
As you look around in the area,
I'm already on it.
the foliage is just too thick. Any blood that was spilled has long since swept between the cracks of the grass or dried up in the sun. The flowers themselves also do not help.
Shit.
Motherfucker. With a natural 20, Baylor, you've dealt with tough fucking trails before. You know how to work against the foliage. You know what to look for. You skip ahead, knowing that if you can't see something directly where you are, there must be terrain somewhere around you where a trail could have been left. And then you see it. The dirt path ahead of you to the front left. More lines of blood, dragging of feet.
There. Where does this lead?
There we go. Nice job.
Longy's cave, that's it. That has to be it. There, more drag marks here.
As I see it.
As you come up, you see that wherever they were walking, they did not go towards the cave. They fell to their left and rolled down the hill, probably too exhausted to keep themselves on their feet in that moment. Following the steps, Baylor, you would see that they lead all the way past the village, all the way past the back of the stronghold to the river. Then they would lead you to the swamp, and there you would lose the entire trail.
Let's go. Come on.
Fine.
Go all the way down.
On it.
They kept rolling over.
2 nat 20s. Pretty good.
Do you want to switch it to midday now, or give it a little bit more time?
But your goal is not to do a follow-up strike. It is
Go ahead.
to break my stance first.
Okay.
Because while you can strike, reminder that an opponent who is paying attention could catch your hand. So you want to break stance.
Reminder, you do not see Arn.
Just pulls you over his shoulder as best he can. He doesn't have the strength for it.
You don't need to pull me past you. Simply move my wrist out until eventually my wrist breaks, my body's off balance, and then it is much harder for me to defend myself. Exactly. Good. Do you have another question?
I'm good.
And then that'll be it for today. Try to practice this later when she's awoken, and go through your drills as normal.
I will.
And Kylie.
Thank you, Tarek.
Good day to you both.
You're getting better. Slowly yet surely.
Afternoon, Raymond.
I have to ask you a question about
Sure.
about some things that Arn might have fought a long time ago. I don't know if you had been there or not, but they're these creatures of a swamp. I believe they said they were from Mosley.
Oh, that was a while ago.
God, I barely remember.
Yeah. I still need to eat, so do you want to come by the fire and we can talk for a bit?
Sure, yes.
Is your hair dirty? What have you been doing?
Got stitched up, had a life bloom.
What? What? What happened?
Those creatures from Mosley. They're in the lake. I have no idea how they got there, how they came to be. It doesn't make any sense. They've never been there before, but I went to go investigate why the fish were skittish and why I found a talon mark on one of them. Turns out they were hiding in that cave. They attacked me and managed to get out, but I had to make my way over here. Thankfully, and they'll eventually found me. But I need to know about those creatures, the swamp things. I need to know if they have any weaknesses or whatnot, because they're currently in the lake right now, and they need to be dealt with before anyone wanders over there.
Fuck. Okay. That was so long ago. I don't remember any specific weaknesses.
Of course you do. We fought them using distance. Spears. Their teeth could tear flesh, and their claws armor.
The main weapons were teeth and claws, which means they need to be close. So if we keep range, like a crossbow or a spear would be very good against them. Maybe my S-Dark might do some damage.
Don't want to get Maya involved. She's small. These things, they tore open the flesh on my leg instantly. If I hadn't gotten to Iandel sooner, I probably would have lost it. She tried to give me an advanced healing potion and a tourniquet. It didn't work. I had to get a life bloom.
The right leg is drenched. It must have been arterial.
They are not something that can be dealt with easily, and they are mainly underwater, so it is going to be hard to lure them out of the water. I would deal with them myself, but it would probably end up bloody again. They are also creatures of the water, so they're not easy to fight, especially by myself. There's at least half a dozen of them.
Okay, fuck. Well, we need to rally some people at first, because we can't take a bunch of them, just me and you. Second, we need to find a way to get them out of the water, get them out of their element. Maybe bait something. Maybe Baylor might have some offcuts or something we could throw into the water, bring them to the shallows. Maybe a net.
They've been getting the fish, but the fish have been... They haven't really been eating the fish. They've been just killing them. I don't really
How did they get here to begin with?
Either way,
I was wondering.
you're the only one who's fought them before. You have to take charge.
You think you can help? I
don't
have
think
fought
anyone else
creatures of the
can.
water, but I don't know these.
Okay, let's rally some people that know how to fight. I know it's kind of quiet today, but maybe they can spare some guardsmen or something. Alright, we need to find...
said
Let's get to
Baylor?
Baylor. Yeah,
Yes,
maybe
him
get some
first.
offcuts. Okay.
You do that, I'll get my sword.
Do shit, please. Be like, Private, fetch me a drink of water.
Poor Kyler. He needs to take his drugs.
Drug money for Kyler.
Ah, the perils of serenity.
If only we had eliminated it earlier.
I see.
Well-trained even, some might say.
I see. This is probably helpful to you then.
It is. I've been meaning to learn more swordsmanship,
Yes, they have not.
but just real quick, out of character. Did you see that? Was I meant to see that, or...
Yeah. I didn't. Raylan didn't see it.
Okay, good. Just
You
making
need
sure.
your drugs,
I'm
my
like, oh,
boy.
fuck.
You need your drugs.
You're going crazy. You're seeing things, Kyler.
Okay, I didn't know if like your model was broken, Bruns, or something, but I was like, okay,
Nope.
okay.
You see him. Everybody else knows that they don't.
Okay, good. That's fucked. Okay, let's find Baylor. Let's be quick about it too. We can.
You there. You seem lost.
No, just I was told the one of the modules was going to be midday, and it's midday, so
They'll
kinda
call you
waiting
when
for
they're
that to
ready.
start.
I don't want you to have to stand here and be bored. Go have fun. When you're needed, they'll call
I
for
just
you.
got back from almost vomiting from Baylor.
Fucking Baylor. Baylor's such a piece of shit.
That's weird. Is that every color? Okay. That's awkward. And the preview for the avatar.
I need a
it's
couple
showing
volunteers.
single face, so-
2 people.
Hey.
1 person now.
Frenchie will come.
Franchi, come with me. I am at the NPC room. Come join me.
What's up? You're paladins?
No, I need both of you to be acolytes. No, you can be an acolyte too if you're coming, Clock. We have received word of something, or at least we're about to.
We have received word of something.
I wish these boys had a simple weapon on them. I don't want to make you carry shit.
I can get to carry a club or something, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll just be quiet.
Just be quiet, what does that mean?
Because he's a girl.
You need to mute, right?
And you can if you want. We must make a report. No. Flamboyant. Righteous! A righteous man! We must make a report to Father Martino. Come. On demand, as you were trained. Stay here. Right.
You heard him.
Come with me. Stay with me. I didn't tell them where I went. I went to the church, by the way.
Try one of the buns on the south, because you're
Went to the
probably
church.
coming to bring the report. Oh,
Church,
yeah,
okay,
church,
thank
yeah.
you. Where is the other? Ah, good. What are your names?
Josh.
Brother Josh.
Jimmy.
Brother Jimmy.
Juliet.
Sister Juliet. She's a mute. And I will be Paladin Ghost. Good. Now, where is Father Martino?
I have not seen the abbot in. I think they were outside.
Then we must find him. Come. On command, like you were trained.
I mean, he also gave me the flower back and then screamed in his
shop and then said, "That was weird. I had a weird dream that
Yeah, but the men of Adwick do that, especially more now than lately.
For no screaming." And
Excuse me, citizens.
Bring it.
Forgive me for interrupting.
Sir. Narrow down. Sir, how may we assist you?
Have you seen the abbot, Father Martino, at all?
We saw him this morning. He was in the bar.
Oh yes, the guards already collected him.
Collected him for what?
Something over by the lake, I believe.
Thank you. Apologies.
There seems to be a lot. No worries. There seems to be a lot of dead bodies around that lake, so be careful.
From what we understand, yes. Human and elf. Do not know what caused it, but it seems bestial in nature. Do be careful outside of the walls.
Bigger picture kind of deal. Is a blue flame right your path?
Not crazy. I was just picking flowers and saw bodies.
Collected does not sound terribly well.
I sure wish I knew where Father Martino was. If only something could tell me.
Perhaps look upon the sky and pray to Mithrax himself. He shall guide us. No?
Shit, he's already at the lake.
My Mithrax sense is tingling.
Can I borrow a spear? There's no way we're going to be able to effectively deal with these things unless we...
Seems the abbot works faster than we expected.
He is a man of action, the abbot. That is why I have so much respect for him.
Indeed. I do wish he would tell us where he's going.
That is something we shall agree on.
Where's your acolyte? Oh dear. We are down to two.
Father Martino! You should not have left without letting us know where you were going. Especially somewhere so dangerous.
I apologize. I apologize. I was worried when I was told that the butcher was coming out this way alone. It seems he is returned, but there are two who are not so lucky.
What is it that you believe this was?
Those drowned men.
Truly?
Seems it was the drowned men, yes. From what the description I was given.
Stay away from the lake. Everyone goes to the lake.
And what is it that the drowned men would be doing this far out here?
I can't imagine. Other than trying to find a new place to... a new hunting ground, perhaps? I don't know if they are creature or not. I know they meet, but...
I don't know why I didn't think of going there.
If anything that we have dealt with in the past, Abbot, tells us anything, it's that these drowned men, or whatever it is that they are, have always been wherever they come from, if the tales are to be believed. I'm sure you've heard the same. People
Yes,
left
but
to drown in the darkest places of water, and their bodies never recovered.
I just hoped that Adwick did not have such dark waters in its lake.
Well, perhaps in the stories it is metaphorical. Darkness is wherever evil lurks, even in the hearts
Yes,
of men.
perhaps. True.
Faye
That
and
much is true.
Lindell would like to see Osgood here
Has
in a
evil
moment.
come to rest in our lake?
Believe it might have. Those bodies are quite similar to the kind you would find with a drowned man's attack.
That is correct.
At the edge of the water, and
What do you
I
suggest?
Would not get closer, miss. I was hoping perhaps we could see some sign of them in daylight, but I don't believe we'll be so lucky. Mr. Tang has offered to see if he can see any of them if he walks under the water, though we would not be able to assist him in such endeavor.
Well, I do not know what this man has in terms of resistances, but if something should happen, we would not be able to aid as much, or at all. I would have to
Yes.
advise against it.
That is the... Yes, that much is true.
If it helps, from the description that I heard about how they attack, I'm not exactly susceptible to anything they can do outside of sheer numbers.
We do not know how many there are.
That is the danger right now.
At the very
Can you agitate them by throwing a stone or rock into the water?
A rock.
Probably not.
I wish that would work.
If anything that the abbot
at the very
has
least,
done,
they can offer to retrieve those bodies.
we will have them retrieved and inspected at the church.
Yes. Believe right now that might be our best option. I
Acolyte,
don't see a way we could determine how many.
retrieve the corpses.
Perhaps... My... Tang, if you could help them as well.
And do not let your feet touch the water.
Perhaps.
I know what they are as well. Drowned men. I know.
Poor soul. May Mithrax guide this one to the beyond.
Very, very risky. Makes you wonder, how did they drown?
You want to grab the legs?
This lake.
Quite. That it's...
Bring them to the back room of the church. The priests will look at them.
It is deep enough. It could carry bodies. That's true.
Please, Paladin.
Thank you.
Come, let us be going with them.
Yes.
You said if we would have a chance to
The less times they are
Do not
out,
linger by the
yeah,
water
we
quickly.
can do quickly, let us go.
I was hoping that we would be able to at least see if there are any near the shore in the light of day. No such luck.
We will inform the priests, abbot, and have them start looking over the bodies for any signs of... Well, you understand.
Maybe fresh blood might draw them out.
Yes.
I
Brother,
have an old wound from these creatures
My
as well,
thanks.
if you wish to
with
see
me.
it.
Aye, brother.
Let's move. It might be good if you have a priest look at that
So
wound to
nice,
see if
but
it's
there's
the
no
same on the
protocol.
bodies.
Zeke is currently doing something. When he's done, also need to.
We will wait here till the rest have left, so they are not in danger.
Perhaps they might have a value to examine the body.
Understood, brother.
I don't know if I can do as
Paladin.
much.
With this being completely new to me, I've never heard of such a tale. Drowned
Mithrax guide you.
for them to make wounds
The abt was eager to investigate the lake as soon as he heard it was drowned men.
Well, in the abbot's defense, he has dealt with the drowned men quite a bit. In the swamps of the east, they are a frequent thing. But they have never been seen this far west.
I'd only ever heard the stories myself. I'd never seen one in person.
You and me both. Well. Make sure to keep an eye on the abbot. I must return to the priest. Do not let him go near that water as much as he wants to investigate.
Of course. May Mithrax guide you, brother.
And you as well, brother Paladin. Da, 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 da. Fucking I never get to stop.
Pain and suffering only, Brunswick.
ATM
is needed at the forge.
At the what?
Heading to the forge.
Okay, thank you.
Ah, good. All's good.
Fuck you, Horst.
What the fuck?
You heard me, you fucking bitch. You'll never be Dario. Never.
I'm better than him.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
I didn't kill innocent people without following the law.
Yeah, and you should have. Because now it's quiet. There's no gang war, is there?
Yeah.
In fact, I don't even know why we stopped killing.
Doing the wrong thing.
We should have killed everyone.
You want to kill everyone? Oh, that's good.
As long as it starts with myself.
No.
I'm so tired.
Can I be commander?
Tell you what. If I die, and you stop looking like such a beta standing in half body, I'll let you be commander.
What the fuck?
I love you, Zeke. I don't know what's going on. Everything's lagging for me on my actual computer. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on.
Commander, sir? Morning, sir.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Oh, yeah, it is kind of afternoon now.
Aye, what is it?
A friend has come to talk to you again. They've gone off to do an errand because we did not know how long you would take. I will go find them for you.
Right, well, let them know I'll be around for the next 15 minutes. Go. It never ends. Butcher.
Commander Osgood.
I actually have some questions if you've got a moment.
Sure. What is this regarding?
You'll find out inside. Not something I talk about out on the streets.
Right, sure. Right. How can I be of assistance, Commander?
What is it, Lieutenant?
I came down with Soma with the men to see the bodies. They were in terrible condition and on the edge of the water, as I said.
So I've heard. The Order of the Blue Flame is taking over the investigation. They believe it has something to do with magic.
Very well. Shall we advise a warning to the populace as far as taking caution around the lake?
Let them know that currently the lake is a dangerous area. We don't want people to get themselves killed by it. Now, I can't stop people from going to it, but please advise everyone you can to stay away.
Understood, Commander.
I've had to sit down and talk to a bunch of people about different subjects over the past few days that have quite literally blown my fucking mind. I have learned a great deal about you people from Ledford. I've only spoken to a couple. Seems everything that happens, both good and bad, high and low, always comes back to the same group of folk. Survivors from Ledford.
Bruns, do you actually want us to put the body somewhere, or just
No.
on them?
I don't know what it is that you people were involved in. And I don't know
somewhere out of sight.
what kind of choices were made by you lot to survive Ledford.
We didn't make the choices.
So I've
We had
heard.
to.
Greetings. You can stay there one moment, Miss Faye.
Outside?
If you'd keep her outside for one moment.
Outside? Oh, outside.
I did not
Be
know you were in
careful.
a meeting, so I'm sorry.
I'm going to ask you some straightforward questions, Mr. Butcher. And I ask that you answer them as truthfully as possible. Because I already know a great deal, but I'm trying to figure out what it is I think about the person who's been put in front of me.
Ask away.
There is an individual that has come to my attention, that has been brought forth by several survivors of Ledford. Some unwittingly and some asking for help. I will put this very plainly. There is an individual here that works as a blacksmith. His name is Arnulf. Apparently he was also one of the people who had survived Ledford with the most of you. Now, do you know this Arnulf?
Leather worker needed.
I do. He is
Can we have the leather worker pop?
one of my good friends, one I would consider a brother, you'd say.
I
so.
will be there in just a moment.
Thank you very much.
So it's safe to say that you are familiar with this Arnulf to a point of friendship.
Perhaps even a little more. I'd die for that man, he'd do the same for me.
Fair enough. Then I need you to answer these questions very carefully because they can decide whether a man lives or dies. This man portrays himself as a blacksmith, but he's not one, is he? I'll make the question easier. What do you know about the Lord of Gewin?
So that's how far it's gone. We really can't keep the mouth shut.
I would say no, they cannot. I would say that I may know things that even you do not about this man.
Then I'll ask you this with a question. Do you know why he's here?
I know exactly why he's here and what he's looking for.
I guess that secret's out.
Aye. It is very much so out. I was informed by
You only
several...
confide that with me and another person. One other.
And that person is?
Scribe.
Your scribe, I assume, confided this in Lady Hartford, who came straight to me. The current people who are aware of this are myself, my captains, the auditor, and the king himself and his court. So, it is a secret no longer. What comes next decides whether or not this man stays alive. I do not say this is a threat. I'm speaking to you because you know of the man and you know of his character.
And you know that there's a house in Ireland that has betrayed him.
So
Sold him out.
I've been told. But understand as well, Butcher, that my duty and my loyalty is to my king. So what I know, he knows. That being said, how much of an asset is this man?
Well, former Lord of Gion, one of the three kingdoms to the east. His people subjugated under a boot, the Empire's boot. There are those that would rally to him at the drop of a hat, so I've seen slowly over time people hearing his missives, answering the call. I fear recently he fell into an Inquisitor's trap.
Aye, he has.
As he's supposed to send missives and letters back some time ago.
We have been
Because
informed
they figured
of
he
this.
was here. Have you been informed then he's in Oakenbook this
Aye.
time?
I sent an acolyte of the church to go and confirm it with a portrait drawn by Christos. They found him there, barely alive. I guess the church brought him there when they found him on the road. Night killer to the chest, from what the acolyte was saying. Something about a confrontation with an Inquisitor and Death Seekers, or whatever they are. Servants of Ash. The Dryad themselves, the other thing from Ledford, made it very clear that they were having visions of this Arnulf, and that Oakenbrook is about to fall. That is a different conversation entirely. As it stands...
You would know that he's an important asset to me to the point where I would go there alone if necessary. I plan on doing so tomorrow.
Well,
There's something there that belongs to me.
Before you throw your life away...
And I need it back.
The current tactical situation, Butcher, don't know why you would want to know this, but you don't quite seem like just a butcher. No one from Ledford seems like who they say they are. A call to arms is going to be put out, probably tomorrow. The Iron Wolves are stretched thin, and the entire garrison of Oakenbrook has been killed. There was hard fighting. The city is split into two with a bridge across the centre. There is a river that runs through the city itself. The eastern side of the city now belongs to the Empire. They have garrisoned it and burned the buildings down. The last report we had was they were getting night killers on the walls along with things called cannons. They've been bombarding and besieging the other side for the past week or so. The report we were given yesterday by the acolyte was that the siege was beginning yet again. They were using small boats to cross the river, ladders to get over the walls. The Iron Wolves will not be able to hold on their own. So you will get your wish. Conscription will be taking place tomorrow. A force will be sent out of desperation to try and reinforce the Iron Wolves.
This conscription then, Commander Osgood. Will the ones be going, even though they are regulars, be supplied weapons? At least a primary weapon of their choice. I would use a sword, but I'm not exactly well trained with a sword.
Chat, roll a d20.
Shield I can use. Spear. But a sword I don't. It's not my preferred weapon.
Look. I understand how terrifying things can be when irregulars get sent to the direct front right in smack dab of the middle. Trust in me when I say you will be supplied with steel soon enough.
And I am grateful, because we'll be needing it. As
Don't
well
be
as other
grateful
supplies,
to
as
me.
You know, the Dryad.
Be grateful to those bringing a caravan full of things they don't even know what's on.
The caravan's making it. There's been word.
No, they've been gone a day longer than they should. We are assuming the worst. But if there is a Mithrax, and if he does see that in our death rolls we're doing everything in our possible power to help ourselves, then that caravan will be here tomorrow morning. Any longer than that, they've died on the road. We have gotten a report, however, that an Imperial scouting company got past us. It was around Deercliff, the exact same road that they were taking. Whatever the outcome was, we won't know. The only reason why I'm even beginning to tell you any of this is because I need someone that is unbiased, that can tell me how much this man is worth with all the risk that is involved. Because I have two choices, Butcher. Either gets thrown to the dogs for a bargain, or he gets sent to die for a bargain.
Know this. Never really got to know my father, not my real father. When I came here to Ireland a couple of years ago, half my lifetime ago, I'm now 31. I went to Ledford when I was in my late 20s. Never really knew anyone there, never really cared. But he was the sort to give me a spear for half the price. He was the sort to, despite what he was hiding, help those in need, even though they weren't. Well, even though they weren't his own. You know this because, well, the Ornings aren't really treated well here in Ireland. Called beasts half the time. But he saw no beast. The last final days and sieges of Ledford, and without him there, fighting side by side, a great sword in one hand, spear in mine, back to back, you would be throwing away the most valuable asset Ireland has to offer.
It's a bold claim.
Or in this case, offer itself. Well, think about it. He is a lord of Giwan. His people are subjugated. If he is alive and people are starting to rally to him, that is going to start an uprising in the east. The same with this Byron Gamble these Inquisitors are looking for. Look how bad it is for them. They have 7 of their order here, looking for him. But he's all the way east. They've been misinformed.
No, they've not. He's
Think of what I could do.
He's here in this city.
Having ties early, though, with a Lord of Giwan, allied with Ireland, fighting for the same purpose to rid yourselves of the Imperials, to get them off your land. I don't see any sort of gain by giving him over to the Order. They'll just burn him, and then goes a chance of Having a friend in need when you really need one, when your back is up against a wall. Arn was that friend to me. He was that brother to me.
Well, you've given me plenty to think about, Butcher. I will bear this in mind when I speak to the others. I don't mean to cut this short, but I have a mysterious friend I must speak to now.
I understand. Then consider me conscripted early. I'll be by tomorrow.
Have you ever led men before?
Thank you. Once. It's not what I prefer. But when you have a loud, boisterous voice, sometimes you're forced into role to sally out and rid yourselves of scouts, Imperials. I've done it before.
That'll be all, Butcher.
Take care of yourself, Commander.
Usual.
Good luck with your meetings.
Interesting. Good day. I apologize for keeping you waiting so long.
It is quite all right. I imagine whatever it was of something of import.
Seeking counsel of those who seem unbiased.
Well, knowing him, it was probably for good reason. In any case, a few days prior, I had made the offer that if anything had come from the scribery, that I might identify it for you should there be any uncertainty. Did anything happen to come of that?
A lot more than I thought would, actually.
Unsurprising, to say the least.
Captain, put the bag on the desk, please. Inside of the scriptorium, underneath of all of the floorboards, we found this bag. Inside of it we found the things I could only describe as tablets. Some of them glowing blue, others not. On top of this, stacks and stacks of notes referring to a person by the name of Goldrick, speaking of archmages and archways.
I see, that's... I can certainly say that this name is familiar. It's come up more than once.
How so?
At least... any time that any of this... well... archway business has come up, more often than not, notes that would be left by Mr. Goldrick or his peers would often be found. For that matter, some of my own creations for alchemy have come from this very same individual. He's quite the talented one. As for these tablets, the fact that some of them are glowing means that they already have been charged with power. The ones
What do
that
you
are
mean,
not
charged
glowing,
with power? What does that even mean?
as in they have enough, as much as you do not seem to like the word magic in them, to be made use of. Specifically in regards to untrained use of the archways, as one could use this as a means of providing the necessary energy.
According to what Silva had taught me, some of these runes are in correlation with what the Bjornings use and also what the dwarves have used over time. They're very similar, but not quite the same, like the words of power he mentioned, but I don't know much about them.
It would not surprise me if there's a lot of overlap between the two. Is this all that was found there? I remember mention of items that were
Stones.
directly on.
Two
One of these I
strange blackish
recognize.
stones. I don't know anything else about them. Probably just a hobbyist's junk.
Not by any means, in fact. This is actually something I've seen him physically using before. Seems that if this one is given enough energy that if one were to have a fatal blow upon them, it would take the brunt of it and they would be left unharmed.
What?
The reason why I noticed is I helped him charge it once as he requested it of me without explaining what it was, and I was able to see it function for myself. Just so that you know that I am not bluffing about this. Pay close attention to the outside of it for a moment. See the glow. That is in itself an artifact, just the same as these tablets here.
So if Captain Horse was supposed to have that on him in his pocket anytime somebody strike him with a sword, it should deflect it, Mother? Is that what you're saying?
It would leave him completely unharmed. It'd be like there was a solid barrier of the strongest metal and stone between you and whatever is trying to strike you down. That is why I said it would be wise to keep those close to hand.
Why?
Say honest.
I'll even skip my questions on how it's possible for these things to fucking exist. I'll put that on the back of the stove. My question to you is how the fuck did Mirandel Thessalor get his hands on things that you describe as artifacts?
I feel like the answer would probably be rather obvious where he got them from. Not himself, but him.
Because he was the one that always sent Miranda on these errands to look for these specific artifacts.
By himself?
He even admitted as such to me. Oh no, never on his own. He would usually have others going with him to assist, and they would usually bear the brunt of the consequence for it, while he usually remained protected.
I see now. That would explain why there's bad blood with some of the Ledfordians and himself.
Quite a bit. Myself included, to be quite transparent.
Seems a lot of people want this man hurt or dead. Interesting.
There's a lot of blood on his hands, to put it lightly. And all very much tied to pursuit of finding more of this.
Great.
The reason why I showed this to you in particular, picking up the orb, is because it came to my attention that it seems that there was a conversation about a meeting of sorts.
So
One that
I've
would
been
be
told.
just yourself. If this was something that you actually intend on going through, I would insist that you keep that on your person should certain people come out of the walls intrigued by it. The Inquisitors have been quite active outside. Just yesterday, they decided to all blindly fire into my grove with their night killers. They didn't hit anybody, but they certainly left a impression that they intend to escalate further. And I imagine that would even deflect that from harming you.
But these are definitely the tablets that are used for different archways to charge and power them.
This has just gotten so much more complicated. Why is the Lord Advisor giving scraps of lost technology to a scribe? Why has he not told any of his generals about this, any of his commanders, any of the lords? What the fuck is he doing?
I do not know, but and now I do not want to trust his own words much because he has proven to be quite duplicitous. That Mirandel Fessalor has himself admitted that Lord Falgriff had some sort of interest and desire in me for this very same purpose, and wanted me to be brought at some point. So he seems to have some sort of plan, one that he won't even speak to about him to full extent. He is certainly acting quite a bit behind the backs of everyone else in Adwick and Ireland as a whole.
Mirando, when he always came out, when I was in private with him, always spoke. It was always for the crown, always for the crown.
For the crown? Everything I do is for the crown, and I've never heard of this once. Not till it started spilling out from people's lips.
That's what I don't know what. All I know is anybody who ever spoke Falgriff's name were scared or ended up dead.
Or at least assaulted. The reason why more of them are not dead in the process is because usually I've had to get involved to take care of the aftermath.
Well, I was right about one thing. This goes a lot deeper than I thought it did. I've only tried dealing with Lord Falgriff once. I had him arrested by Captain Dario before he became a monster. All that accomplished was winding up having me on house arrest.
I would recommend being more measured in any approach to this so such a thing does not get repeated. Granted, I imagine they would not be able to pull the same thing twice without a bit more pushback.
The more I think about this, these are artifacts that something that I have absolutely no clue about. And if what has been said about
how many
these
materials
tablets
or iron
are true,
would it take to
that these are able to
fix
take
chainmail?
someone from one side of Azera to another in the blink of an eye, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Sir, because we saw Lord Falgriff use these with, at the time, Prince Gavus to walk through the portal with just his closest guards, and then they left us behind.
They left you behind?
And we have been... They did. They only wanted to get out the then prince at the expense of everyone else who had helped get them there.
The way it was explained to me was that the king managed to make his escape using an archway thanks to Lord Fulgrave. Then the archway was sealed.
That is true.
How did you leave?
I opened it. Simple as that. Yes.
In some of our questioning, the brewer Jack said an old man opened it for them.
I see.
The reason why I don't speak of this, Commander, is it nearly killed her. She almost gave her life to get us out of there when we were left behind by the prince and advisor Fulgrave.
The only reason I speak of it so openly right now is because I'm already aware of the fact that I've been made a negotiation point with all the ongoings in the castle. Might as well make it clear why they wanted me so badly is more than likely tied to that. And I would imagine that is something you do not wish for them to have access to. Nor would I like to be handed off for such a purpose.
Don't get me wrong, Commander. We want to help Arlen, because if Arlen survives, we all survive. But we just don't want to be used up like tools and thrown away.
I am in a precarious situation where I have to make choices ever so carefully to preserve my country. My loyalty is to King Gavis. It always has been. And before him, King Aelis.
Are you free for a moment?
That being the case, everything that I'm spoken to about, as I've said before,
I have a bit of
I
a
speak
question.
to my king about. At the end of the day, whatever he orders is what he orders. I do not foresee him throwing you to the wolves, as he has just gone out of his way to make sure that does not happen. But nothing prevents someone from saying that you would be helpful on the front line. Nothing prevents someone from saying that you would be helpful doing whatever it is that you do to help transport Aurelandi columns of troops from one place to another. I cannot guarantee you that these things will not be spoken about. And if I was to be frank, I think that they should. Because all of the goodwill in the world will not win this war. We have less men than the Empire, our equipment is worse, our leadership has been all but fractured.
Bruns, I have a question.
More than likely, if I had to guess, that might be
Currently in the middle of the
reason why
module, what's
they
up?
Turned down such
I've been
things
asked
as I
to
am.
see if I can
I would not be surprised
ask any of the
if
paladins at the Church
the
if they
Lord
would
is already aware
volunteer
of this as
for a plan to
potential
take out some
avenue.
of the drowners.
Currently the church is formulating its own
I do
plan.
not see him being above such
All right.
things.
He would advise them to stay
Especially
away from
seeing
the
as I
lake.
imagine it is
Alright, thank you.
a possibility why they are able to use them themselves.
From the way
As they have
these
steady access to these.
things have been explained to me is that these are useless for large troop movements. What's been hinted at in the explanation is that they allow for small numbers of people to pass through an archway. We lack the ability to move entire columns of troops instantaneously through these archways. But if reports are to be believed, the Empire does not. And that is how they have been hitting our front lines so hard, over and over and over again with fresh troops. I'm in a difficult
It would
position.
be safe to us. I am in a position where I am finding myself forced more and more to be involved, more than I would honestly like to be, simply because of the fact that the opposition escalates action regardless.
All that it takes for evil to win is for good hands to do nothing. No grand plans, no massive weapons of war. All it takes is for those who are good to do nothing, and evil will prevail. The Empire will prevail. Now, as I've said before, I see you as more of an ally than an asset, but that does not mean that allies could not be assets. If it was determined that you would be able to do something to change the course of the war, then you would be approached. How vehemently, that I don't know. The country is desperate. And once every last human that fights in our armies, and elf and dwarf, are dead, there will be nothing to stop the Empire from sweeping through. I do not know the first lick about magic, but I am almost certain that even your grove would not withstand an entire legion.
I would imagine it would not.
Then we must agree. Action must be had no matter how unfavourable and no matter how detestable. Action must be taken. I don't know what it is yet, but the time may come where you are called upon by the Crown, and I would advise heavily that you answer that call. Because if this crown falls, the next crown that comes in will be on the head of Osterhaus, and he will see everything that you love burn.
I understand completely. I am in a position where if they do ask that, I would imagine it would be more in my best interest to do so that I have something left to keep working towards that I cherish. I can't exactly do that if everything is on fire.
Sacrifices have to be made for the name of progress. I know it, my soldiers know it, the king knows it. Ireland has been in civil war for thousands of years. We are a fighting people, no matter how destitute the country has become, we know how to fight.
Believe me, I've seen it for myself.
That being said, another matter I must ask you about. I need you to be able to give me a truthful answer.
Very well. What is this matter?
This Lord of Gewin, how much of an asset is he?
It would entirely depend on in what way you would be asking the question from. As it would either be none at all to one that I imagine would be quite the ally. It would all entirely depend on the approach taken, as well as their own ties.
Let me word this in a less diplomatic but more direct way. Why should I risk any lives for this man of a country that is absolutely useless to me?
When you put it that way, simply put, the man is a natural-born leader, one that has almost always had people rally around him, even those who may not exactly have a reason to do so. But more so importantly than that, he is one who would be recognized by people that have been forced into subjugation to the point that I would imagine they would be willing to act, versus, as you said, do nothing and let evil win.
Allow me to ask you a question. Ian Dell. You tell me that this man would be able to get people to follow him, even those that maybe would not follow someone of his caliber. He has a way of making them follow him. Is that what you're saying?
He does. I've seen it for myself.
So, hypothetically
People seem
speaking,
naturally inclined.
if the man found himself back inside of his ancestral homeland, what, in your own words, do you think would happen from that?
I would imagine that anyone who had ever remembered his name or his legacy would find themselves having a reason to actually stand against their oppressors, and very well would try to get back what they had lost. Especially if he was there under such circumstances that he wanted to get his home back, as ultimately I believe that is what he wishes to do before his time is up. Sees home restored.
And if there was no chance of victory at all, would he still go?
I imagine that he probably would. He is one that is driven more by honor than anything else I have seen. That is why he, whenever it comes to a matter that has been connected towards progressing that goal in his eyes, he will drop anything that he is doing and pursue it.
So under the right circumstances, he would go.
I would imagine so.
See.
I've never seen a man fight so valiantly like he did in protecting us in the underground, under Lifford.
Everything that I've heard in accounts of this man is that he is a good man. I don't know much more than that, as I do not know the man myself. However, how good a man does not matter when it comes to a time of war. While I believe in the law, in upholding it, I know that the law does not win the war. It is a less flavorful part of this existence, and sometimes sacrifices must be made. Your information has helped make a choice. I appreciate your insight. Is there anything else that you need to tell me?
At this time, no. All I would say is that if you do intend on leaving the walls at night for the meeting I've been told of, keep that on your person.
I am sorry, but I know nothing about it and I probably will not. I will rely on my plate.
And hopefully there's nothing that will... Perhaps it is just my own nerves given the past 2 days. Perhaps you'll fare better than me.
Better men than inquisitors have tried to kill me. I thank you for your service to the crown. It will not be forgotten. If there is nothing else, you are free to go.
Do you think any of your men would need any more healing potions for the day? I do have 2 basics to sell.
I would say that every day we would need more and more. The alchemists at the castle are pushed to their limit. Everything that is made is sent to the front line and used as soon as it gets there. And even so, resources are starting to grow scarce. We no longer have any baggage trains or supply trains coming in from Gradia. Word is the western houses have blocked the roads. So, in answer to your question, dying soldiers are desperate.
Okay.
And if it ever seems like a lot of work, or you ever feel tired, remember that there's some young 15, 16, 18-year-old, someone that you will never know, that's wearing plate too big for them, that's making sure that people like you and people you care about don't burn at the stake. If there is nothing else, I thank you for your time. Let me know or send a runner when this meeting is to take place.
Very well.
Captain Horst, see to it that they make it at least to the gate without being stopped or harassed.
Yes, sir. I would wish to speak to you a bit after I do that for you.
Doing one's best on one's own, couldn't that mean going west? She has more of a future there than here.
Mithrak says as well that those who help them, Mithrak helps those who help themselves. That much is true. I'm aware. But in the way that they are helped is those who help themselves into a position that they can help others. Mithrax will ensure that help will be there for them in their time of need.
What's the issue?
I'm not so sure about that.
He told me. Anyway.
Commander Oscar, a moment of your time.
Yeah, you stand in front of me.
What is it, Brewer?
Anyway, to answer your question, I was mulling
I
it
know
over with the guy who was selling it. And one of those-
meeting tonight
The female guards that was
in
like,
the swamps.
but-
I was the one who had it arranged.
I see.
I know you have orders to bring them in.
Why do you think nothing's worked out?
Show you. Sorry,
I would only ask that you just deny those orders for some time.
Who told you this?
Of course, which I don't hold it against any of you. If you see them yourselves, then I.
You gotta work on your background noise, like. Hello there.
Commander Osgood.
Lieutenant, where is Horst?
Right behind you. That was a. No, yes.
Horst, get in the fucking barracks.
Oh, that's nice. You should show me around sometime.
Okay,
welcome to Castle Adwick.
Usually they don't like it,
sea creatures have flubber.
I wouldn't know anything about her. I didn't even. When you told me the sea was salty, I didn't believe it. Honestly.
Answer me a question before I fucking strangle you. Why did the brewer come up to me and tell me that he knows about some sort of plan to bring in this Byron Gamble?
I know nothing about some plan.
And that you told him?
Nope. Never, sir.
Worst. You better not be lying to me. If I find out that you're lying, I will strip you of your rank. I will have you thrown in the dungeon and decide what to do with you. Did you tell that brewer?
I did not tell him, sir. He seemed to have overheard of a plan and asked me about it.
Overheard where? The only place that conversation took place was in these fucking barracks.
So he's been sitting outside the front gate. Ollie, the Inquisitor envoys, talked about it publicly. I believe that is where he heard of it.
He has heard of our direct orders to bring this Byron Gamble in. That is what he's talking about, not the fucking Inquisitors.
What has happened?
Why the fuck did the brewmaster approach me, tell me that I should deny my orders from the crown, and that Captain Horst told him of my intention?
I never said one way or the other on that matter.
Warden, go bring the brewmaster here by the ring of his fucking neck. I want to know who told
He's
him.
outside, Warden.
Repeat what you said to me in the middle of the street.
That I set up your meeting tonight, and that you have orders to arrest some specific people.
And how did you hear about these orders?
From the captain of the guard, Captain Horst.
When did this take place, Brewmaster?
Last night, after most of the streets were empty.
And what exactly did my captain of the guard say to you?
That he has orders to arrest them, nothing more.
Is this true, Captain?
And those were the orders.
Walden, throw him in his cell. Now.
Which one?
The fucking captain, Trent.
I understand.
Don't touch me.
Come on.
Door.
Do
not
already told you don't touch me.
resist.
I'm not resisting.
He grabs you anyway. It is not because of that. You will follow the law.
If you ever tell me to disobey the crown again, brewmaster, I will consider it treason and hang you from your neck. Get out of my barracks. God damn you, Horst! You absolute idiot!
Okay, Cornwall would be next as your early convenience. We'll just wait over here until you're ready,
Put
sweetheart.
them together because apparently an armor smith came.
There's
Yes,
always
there
a
is.
tavern down
There's
the road.
always
The inn, the inn that was in the port quarter burnt down.
No,
Well,
in
why
the market square, like down there, there's another tavern just down the road from yours.
I am informing you, Captain, that you have currently been promoted and your predecessor is in the dungeon. Maintain control outside.
Cheese toast.
Cheese toast.
I think I'm making that up.
No.
Oh, wait, grilled cheese. I thought you made that.
You're a pretty good substitute for not having any meat.
Yes, bread and cheese.
I mean,
It's okay, we did too, hopefully.
yes, but I've made that before. Yes.
A good day to both of you, Osgood.
Yeah.
I have confiscated Horst's sword and his keys. They are under the desk.
He fucking lied to my face. He fucking lied to my face. I gave him a chance to tell me the fucking truth, Trent, and he lied to my fucking face!
I know. I can see it.
Why the
His
fuck?
offhand comment as I walked up the stairs does not help.
And what did he say?
Just let him know he's helping the Empire.
I see. Just you aware Liliana is captain now. She's been promoted.
I see.
You know what's helping the fucking Empire is the two officers that I thought had the most promise, that I had promoted myself. Let the city fucking fall apart while I was in the hands of politics! That's what's helping the Empire! Two absolute buffoons. One that butchers a quarter of the fucking Port District population, and the other that watches it happen! Now I have to figure out what to do with him. He has leaked a Crown directive to a fucking civilian. By all means, that should
That's
be
not
his
the
head.
fucking worst of it. He knows what we know. What's happened. He's been in this room. If he's going to tell your Crown directive to the fucking brewmaster, who knows what he said? How far this goes? How much this could undermine what we're trying to do, trying to keep people safe? Now I'm not even sure how many people know what we're trying to do tonight.
So what? He should get the block then.
Rolling. Commander. What you're saying is true. When Dario was on his rampage, he, like you said, one that would watch. And even what he's done, what he knows, what he said. Even if we leave him alive, what do we do? At this point, in my opinion, Commander, with all due respect, it's a matter of nation security.
Gone to sleep, has he?
Let me see if I can go wake him up. It appears he had decided to take a rest. He's not going anywhere.
What was he thinking? Why would he speak to a fucking civilian about a Crown directive? I'm trying to I've already lost one of my captains.
One was a butcher, the other has loose lips.
Damn you to hell, Horst. Why the fuck do you have to put me in this position? As if it isn't fucking hard enough. I must prepare for this meeting tonight. God knows who knows that I will be out there myself. I would suspect the Inquisitors would like to see me gone, so we'll see what happens.
I understand.
For a small thing, you said.
Where do you want me in all of this?
Nano, you on drugs? I don't know yet. I'll have an idea by tonight.
I'll leave you to your thoughts then, Commander.
Aye. Why the fuck would he do that? Come on, Horst.
That is not the direction I saw things going today. We took a hard left.
This isn't even left, this is a spiral. This is so fucking bad. Why?
Oh, God.
Why would he tell the... I have to do a complete fucking 180 change of pace.
Oh my God, talk about fucking whiplash.
Dude, I get whiplash doing this shit all the time.
Oh, man.
I mean, he literally said, when he asked, did you tell him? He said, those were the orders.
Oh, and just so you're aware, what I was rolling for was to see, like, what
Trent would even consider the right move,
and I rolled low with an 8. At 8 was low, and that meant death. Like, he knows too much. And if he's just gonna spill more, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked.
I don't even know what to do about this.
The captain has become an unknown. It's... Oh, God. Please defend yourself, please, God. Okay.
Alright.
I have decided.
Sweet.
Mickey ever trips on his cape?
Get a poor villager model. You are going to be a refugee coming in.
I gotta step away for a minute. I gotta go and get something in my stomach. I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, go for it.
Early in the morning, you remember hearing movements in the bushes nearby.
Well, if it isn't Lord Cornwall.
Yeah.
Struck over the head. When you woke up, it was
I have to go suffer whiplash.
all of your what few valuables you had on
whiplash?
are gone. You will desperately try to get the guards to let you into the city.
Oh, you mean enough of a horse?
You did not see your attacker.
No, not a horse.
If anyone asks,
I see.
yeah, you straight.
Oh.
You straight got
Oh, have fun.
If anyone asks,
Are you doing something right now?
No.
Come be an iron wolf for me.
Oh, sounds good.
You already have 2 Iron Wolves in the Iron Wolf HQ.
I want one more.
Okie dokie.
God, what am
I'm
I
in
gonna
Iron Wolf.
fucking do about this, man? I don't even
What's wrong?
So you know Osgood is a law-abiding character, and all that matters is the law, and he takes hierarchy and orders very seriously.
Yes.
Crown directive is to bring in this Byron Gamble. For whatever reason, my captain told the brewmaster. And the brewmaster told Osgood in the middle of the street about this. Long story short, Osgood threw Horst in the dungeon, made Liliana captain, and now has been told by the warden from a low roll that he believes that the former captain is a wild card, and it's a matter of national security that he's alive and can't be trusted. So now I'm, like, struggling with trying to figure out how the fuck to not lose my captain.
Yeah. We're in a spiral right now, man.
Definitely not in the moment to talk to my scribe guy.
I expected anything from an assassination attempt on Osgood to anything else. That's not what I expected.
Yeah. Well, and people already know something just fucking happened because the warden literally came outside, wordlessly just grabbed Jack and threw him into the barracks.
Who did?
Right after that conversation. Warden did. He came out and just grabbed Jack and just dragged him into the barracks. Didn't even say
and
a word.
everything else going on in the meantime. Just let me know when you need me in character. Fucking hell.
Well, I don't know. I'm waiting to be told when this meeting is taking place. I have no idea.
I was told it was supposed to be at sundown.
Well, I mean, find out, because you're the progenitor of this, not me.
Again, I was told that Osgood was told this and that it was already organized.
Again, DM, you are the progenitor of this. Find out.
I will go find out.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty soon here. If we're just going by how long it's been midday, it might be evening pretty soon anyway.
Okay. Thank you.
Like, he walked up to me, Giga.
I know.
Jack walked up to me and said, I know your orders are to arrest Byron Gamble, but I would ask that you disregard them. What? You walked up to the commander who's all about the law and say, please, pretty please, betray the king, sir? Oh, by the way, the captain told me?
When he said that, it's like, this one time I want you to disregard your order. It's like, you just said that to the commander's face.
Oh, this'll be good. Oh, this is good.
Oh no.
If there wasn't a problem, Oscar would have been fucking pissed.
Why did Horst lie to me? Horst why?
I don't.
Well, Adwick has no captains. Okay. All right.
They have one. God.
Yeah, Liliana.
Plays into what I named my fucking episode today. Needs of the many. And God, it's playing into it way too much.
I
fucking
what
hate
I
it.
named mine. Traitors and Wild Magic is what I called mine.
Oh my god! No!
That's very accurate.
I hate this.
Nash Talk, stay here. I'm gonna try to do Dead Drop in a minute here. So,
Okay.
find yourself a dwarf.
Just gonna say, I'm tired.
Yeah.
How many do you need?
But if that's
That should be
happening
enough.
soon, I will be here to do that.
Just head to the Iron Wolves
I'm going
HQ.
to try. I'm going to try because the only reason it hasn't happened is because all the player characters are just walking around a little bubble. It's kind of hard to get just one of them.
Why do they walk around a fucking bubble?
I've noticed. Like I've been around invisible, just like.
It's
all right.
Like after the nose, it was mainly after the drown situation. They were like all that involved. They just kind of been sticking.
No,
Oh, it's a party, is it?
No. No, Lord.
No?
Your guests are waiting for you.
Guests? I have guests?
Fuck there.
Oh, I have guests. I wasn't expecting guests. You might have just let in assassins. Did you check to see if they had weapons on them?
Oh, they said they were under a contract with the wolves.
And? You're all terrible. I'd be better off hiring bandits. Fools, fools, they'll all get me killed. One day, But I suppose I have that coming anyway, don't I? Ah, get this thing out of my face, if you would. Thank you. Now.
What are you even waving at? I don't see anything.
Your virtual reality camera. Even so, you needed me, so here I am.
Good to see you again.
And
Do
you
you
as
even
well?
remember me?
No, not in the least, but I will pretend. Nice to meet you again.
Well, you were the first one that gave me a large sum of silver back in a place called Ledford.
Oh.
That was the tavern wench at that time.
Ledford, dreadful place. Terrible. You know everyone there was poor. Oh. Every time I stepped inside the walls, I thought I'd lose my shoes. Anyway.
Well, currently I have a contract with your wolves on seeking out wood elves that kind of look similar to me in my markings that I handed off to them. I haven't heard much. Because I know that you've been
yes,
really
actually.
research-
It's all right. I'm already aware. I had a stack of papers. I usually don't read them. But I was very bored the other night, and I had a candle on my desk, and, well, I wanted to have a nice big cheese and some corn and carrots and lamb on my desk, but all those dreaded papers were in the way. So I sat there and I read all of them, one at a time. I said if I'm going to move them, I might as well read them, so I started reading them, one at a time. And I do remember seeing a contract in place where the Iron Wolves have been asked to locate these maidens that you spoke of, the markings and whatnot explained, and something more to the extent that the payments would be based off of where they were found and how far away they had to be brought.
Yes, that is correct, Lord Cornwall.
See? I pay attention sometimes.
That you do, sir.
Well, sometimes.
I've heard you've been, especially as busy as you've been.
Everyone's busy, my dear. There's a war.
I also want to ask if you would be interested in purchasing healing potions and tinctures of the sort with your Iron Wolves being constantly in the battlefield. We could supply you with some.
Well,
Probably
currently...
a lot cheaper than you can get from the castle.
But I don't buy from the castle. I never would. That's a terrible business expense. They charge an arm and a leg. No. Everything that I get, I outsource. I buy it from outside of Erland and bring it in. I would not trust a Erlandi alchemist to make something decent, unfortunately, and the reason for this being a lot of times they just sell well water that they put flavouring in and flower petals, and they tell the old and infirm. Did you know there's actually somebody here, an elf woman by the name of Vestille? She's a seamstress. She got arrested in, I think, Silvereats for trying to sell her own bathwater. Can you believe it? Sell her bathwater. She almost got away with it as well.
If you said any other name, I would be surprised, but now that you have mentioned it is her, I am not.
Who are you?
I suppose there's no reason to be...
No reason to be... Oh my God! I remember you! I remember you fully! Shut up, go back to what you were doing, nosy bastards. I don't pay you to go what the, I pay you to watch the door. Nosy.
It has been some time, Lord Cornwall.
Oh, it has, something. Icarot. Icarus? Icarius. Iandel.
Very good. I'm so glad you remembered.
I never forget a name once
course
I've
you
heard it
would.
once. By the way, please, by all means, help yourself to whatever you would like. I don't know if you have a taste for wine or meats or cheeses, but by all means, please indulge. You are welcome here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Stop looking over here!
I
So
imagine they're now
nosy.
distracted.
Nosy.
But as you can see, if you remember, my mother is a quite well-known alchemist, and so we were wondering
yes.
if
Very
we'd
much
be able to sell you. But
Too
also,
well
we've learned something new.
Oh?
Something that might be useful to your animals, but it will be expensive because it is hard to make. But it will be of great use.
Feels like everyone is after my silver these days. Go on, I'm listening. You have my full attention.
Pulls out a orange vial and puts it down on the desk. This is a recipe I've recently come to knowledge of and been working on. Rare ingredients involved, but it is one that, if one were to drink it, would give them an immense burst of energy almost instantaneously.
So if you had someone fighting on the front lines and then they come back worried, instead of them having to rest, they drink that and then they're back in the field, ready to fight more.
I see. And is this something that has been tested before? I've never heard of anything like this before in my life, if I'm going to be honest. How do I know that you aren't trying to swindle me?
I have seen its uses.
Fine, I'm
the one who
convinced.
taught me.
How
this.
much?
Let me see here. If I were to try to go for anyone else, I would honestly ask upwards of 6 silver for this, but I'd be willing to part for 5.
5 silver? What, per box?
It is unfortunately not. The ingredients to make this are incredibly rare. They are near impossible to get a hold of.
We can only gather it on certain amount of days. It takes time to grow.
Can be found.
Gerald D20.
True.
$5 silver could get me incredible amounts of food and wine and all sorts of other amenities. And you want me to spend 5 silver on one little vial? I don't know about that.
We would also be supplying you with other health potions as well, and blood loss, things that you've only seen with the normally of high quality.
Things
Some
that
other
will
can
keep
produce.
your men alive and well. As I imagine, it is more expensive to replace people of their caliber than it is to
Actually,
good health.
It's better for me when they die, because then I don't have to pay them. So they go out on the contract, do their job, die. I keep my silver. But I'm not heartless, I wouldn't do that. But I'm just speaking from a business standpoint, you're wrong.
I see.
Stop looking at me! I think that one hurt. They're disgruntled, you see. Remember, whoever pays you to kill me, I'll pay you double! See? I know where the silver comes from. Go ahead.
We are well aware though that you're very stretched thin out there.
Well, it is true, unfortunately.
And many men are hard to get these days to fight against the Empire as it is.
Well, let's get something out in the open, since we're speaking business. I have no obligation to fight the Empire. I am not the army. I am my own entity, my own house. But I choose to do so for my own reasons. But I am very much so financially strained. I may be the richest man in Ireland, but even I am starting to go in the negatives thanks to the decisions by the Crown. If I was to purchase these vials, from the way that you were explaining it, are you saying that I would also be receiving other potions for that price, or am I just receiving that small vial?
You would be receiving our assistance. This is to procure this. My other creations are much easier to get a hold of and would be able to be provided if it is a matter that would help assist the contract that has been made with.
Chat, roll d20. I would need some sort of guarantee. I am interested in this potion you speak of, this stamina potion, but for the price, I just cannot justify it unless I knew that something was coming along with it. Because at this moment, I feel like I would be better off saving the silver that I have to purchase more arms and armor for willing bodies. If I'm just going to be honest, though.
Which you are.
Well, I always believe that business, if it's going to be fruitful, the two parties should keep it out in the open, no matter how disdainful it may seem. Everyone has disdainful thoughts about someone else, even if they don't mean to. They think to themselves, well, they have a great business, I'm happy for them, but fuck them for doing better than me. You know, we all have that underlying... I'm sure you'd feel the same way if there was another alchemist, you know, that was taking business away, or perhaps taking your supply away. How annoying would it be when you go out in the morning to go pick your supplies, and there's some other bastard there who's already picking it? That would start to get tiresome after a while. You know, it'd be great, good, we have another alchemist, more people will live, but fuck them for taking my bushes, my leaves, you know? It's only normal. So I'm keeping out in the open, so you know what I'm thinking. I am interested in your potion. However, unless there is more that comes with that 5 silver, I do not think I could allow that to be my prize.
Well, how about this then? How about this, Mother? For the 5 silver, he gets that. We give him 2 basic healings. One of my liquid glue that I have, so that way he can at least have it tried out in the field, see how marvelous it is, and see that it's worth every penny or copper.
I see no reason to not go about this, especially seeing as every bit of supply provided is additional insurance that one's life can be saved.
And seeing is believing, correct? If you could see it work out in the field, or have one of your men that you think is closest loyal to you, watch them observe one of your iron wolves that is...
I have an idea. I cannot accept yet. I like the idea that you have come up with, and I like the idea of some basic potions that come with it that could keep these men alive in the field. But I want to test this potion out so I know what kind of effect it will have on my men.
You wish to try it yourself?
Oh, yes. In fact, there's this very sweet blonde up in the wealthy district that has been coming over for writing lessons. That's taking a fancy to me, and I think a stamina potion would help quite a bit, actually. I am rather somewhat old now. I can go for a few hours, but there's a bit of rotund here, and it gets tiresome, and sometimes I have to grab onto the side of the bed and move my entire body rather than just my hips, my back aches, you see, from a long, hard life. Right, sorry.
Yes,
I would
of course.
love to test out this stamina potion, so we will see how effective it really is. If I feel as invigorated and refreshed as you say, then there's no way I could deny this plan of yours.
Then you would think it was worth the silver, then.
I would recommend perhaps not using all of it for...
If I can stay inside of this blonde from when the sun goes down to when the sun comes up, I will agree to this deal. What?
You have a very interesting approach to your means of testing this.
I'm very hands-on, Ian. I make sure that whatever goes into my men goes into me first.
If it will prove to you that it is as worthwhile as I say it is, then I will agree to this. I would just ask that if you are able to not use all of it, so that some of it can be used for something that might...
One potion is one unit. Don't ruin my economy, broccoli lady. So, is this a deal?
It's...
Let me ask you this, Lord Cornwall. If that works, like we say it does, then will you pay after?
Oh, absolutely. If it works as intended, if you're saying that this is the case, then that will be, from now on, every 3 days or so, a shipment. 2 basic potions, 1 of your vials of glue, and this stamina potion, and I will pay not 5, but I will pay 6 silver.
Very well. In that case, then I hope it goes well for you.
Well, if you were telling the truth, it will go very well for me and even better for her, which is good for Ireland.
If it's 2 other vials down right here in the glue. Yes, it should, sir.
Excellent. Then I will test this out in a few hours. Most excellent. Well, I did not think that was the kind of deal that I was going to make today, but it could be worse. I could have walked away without this marvelous sex potion and walked away with just something more mundane. So, what I'm going to do is test this out as soon as it is sunset, and as soon as it is morning, I will come back to you with my results in explicit detail. So make sure that you're here at some point tomorrow,
Yes, sir. Yes, Lord Cornwall.
Good.
I simply cannot wait to hear.
Well, if you can't wait, I'm a man of science. I would assume you would want to see the effects of your potion. You're more than welcome to come watch.
No. I am quite good, thank you.
Fair enough. To each their own, I suppose.
Thank you. Thank you for the food and drink.
Oh, you are very welcome. Very much so. Oh, actually, I meant to ask a question. One of my wolves, one of the liaisons, Luther, I believe you know his name. He gave me wonderful news, something that I had not expected. A few days ago, I was neglected to be told until now, which is somewhat upsetting. I was told that my old sergeant was back here, Blaze. I have thought it over a long time with Sawdo, and we've decided we will rehire him. So if you see him, please send him back.
Okay.
Most excellent. He seemed like he wanted to join, but we had initially said no. Being part of the Empire and all that, you understand. But the boy has a good heart. He's always served the wolves well. So, do make sure to send him this way. If there is nothing else, I appreciate your visit, and I hope you have a good day.
Thank you, Lord Cornwall.
Oh, no need to bow, miss. No need to bow. Both you, Iandel, and Faye, I believe, was it? Take care of yourselves.
Yes,
Hmm?
We will, sir.
Of course.
Thank you.
Do me a favor, you two. Walk them out to the front gate so they don't get any trouble.
Aye. Yes, my lord.
Lord.
Sorry. You have to take real. You gotta take real analysis as applied math. What the fuck?
You have to take. You just tell me you had to take Ritalin?
No.
What? God, calm down. You need to take Ritalin.
He did not.
I'm nerding about the fact that we're both math majors.
Hello, my dear. How are you?
Hello.
You could, honestly. The only thing is that you have to be next level and be both a math and computer science major.
Math and econ.
Well, I've given some G's.
Go to grad school. It's a good way to waste $2,000.
What?
A couple.
Chat, roll me D20 for how good Cornwall fucked tonight. +3 from the stamina potion.
What?
18, 19, 20, 21! He went to town! He went to town! He went past 20, that's 21!
Knows how to fuck.
That he might have a bastard. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to roll for that.
Oh my god.
Holy
Cornwall.
shit.
This fat bastard went to town.
I hope the engineer doesn't have to listen to that.
You did all night. All night.
The engineer
All
night.
night.
Eyes wide, and you just hear.
It was so energized that the bed is just lifting off the air and hitting the ground each time.
Oh my god.
Okay? Alright, so where were
Lower the bed in the map.
It reminds me of when I was in the camp.
We're gonna have to put that into the map channel and lower the bed a couple of inches into the
Like, just kind of bend it in half.
Never mind.
Yeah, just bend it.
Maybe this can be learned to be added to Tang.
Hey, can we have a session like a module to get a new bed for the
Clock, what are you doing right now?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing right now? To which you responded yes.
Nothing.
Okay, well, you're doing something now. What are you doing right now?
Charging, but I'm good. I got like 20%.
That's fine. Keep charging.
No,
All
I
right.
can do something.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Next time.
Do I have to turn on my full body for this?
Be preferred. You and I are probably about to go die.
Perfect.
Oh, cool.
I love dying in full body. I just noticed that I just wore a hole in my sock. Very cool.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's always fun to watch your friends die.
Very cool, Kanye. Very cool.
Very cool, Kanye. Who do you think is the Kanye of Fractured Thrones?
Oh, that's an awful question.
Right, so you...
If you are looking for something with a dagger, this one actually has one on it.
I didn't even know that we had this avatar.
Yeah, this is from Elry.
Yeah, it's the Red Lady's voice.
Oh.
But they just look like regular NPCs.
Yeah, there's the ones that have the leather and then the plain ones.
Tinky dagger. Poke spear. Arming sword. Alright, so you will have an arming sword. And I will have something else.
Row.
Alright. I need to go get a crossbow.
You see, this isn't the red ladies people.
Yeah. No one would recognize them.
Hey Giga, you free?
I'm free if you want me to just monitor.
Yep, I was just doing the mercenary module, giving Baylor a hard time.
Oh shit, I'll put you back up there, sorry.
No, they're taking care of it now.
Oh, perfect. I need you to follow me.
Okay.
Somebody's finna get hurt right now.
Understood.
Okay. I must go murder now.
Enjoy yourself. Have fun.
Right.
Make sure you bring snacks.
Sure. Also, where's Kyler?
Buenos dias, Arelandi.
The last I saw him, I think he's actually in the tavern. Let me double check.
Buenos dias, Arelandi.
Tavern.
Perfect. The question is
sitting on a bar stool in the tavern with Quintus, Rowan, and I think maybe Soma too.
How
They're just sitting there.
fanatical would these two be? Let me think. Yeah, I think they'd walk in and do it. Very Italian mob style. Okay.
Oh man.
We send our regards.
Go up here, yes, Yellow Point. So, Giga, you know who I am aiming for?
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to roll as soon as I enter, because he's gonna fucking shoot him.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, just checking the gesture for that. Alright. He's got leather, so it's +2, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, after you, gentlemen.
It's from the different section of the boat.
Hey, Blint! Grayson Welch says hello.
As soon as they enter, a crossbow bolt is shot and flies towards Kyler, rolling. With an 11, the bolt will find purchase in one of your shoulders, Kyler. Continue.
Shit.
Hey, you get back! Get the fuck back!
Don't just stand there, make sure Blint's dead. Move, bitch!
I will not.
You're making a
He is under my protection.
Get out of here!
Very well.
You get out of here. Who invited you? He is innocent.
Stay behind the counter.
A shot goes out towards Raylan, rolling. Raylan, do you have any armor? With a 5, it will go deep into your gut. The pain is immense and the blood begins to flow instantly.
Chat roll D20. Or Giga roll. Knife thrown at me.
Rolling. With an 8. It will find purchase. It's pretty deep into one of your arms.
Ah! Motherfucker! Ugh!
Come back. Again.
We need to get some room. We can't let him corner us. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm getting out of here. He grabs his wooden sword. Pretend this is a wooden sword.
Rolling. He will be absolutely overwhelmed before any damage can be done by this other person.
Get the gun.
Are you okay, Kyler?
Raylan, the bolt is deepened and is now becoming very difficult to move. Very
Checking to see if you're alive.
similar to what has
You'll see that
happened
Raylan
today.
stabbed him
You already
right through
know
the
that
throat.
you are on
Snapped through the fucking crossbow and just took his neck out.
profusely.
A woman with a
Quintus said he
a man
grabbed
with
the
a
sword.
bolt in him and 2 dead. Sit down, Raylan. Holy
Ugh.
shit.
Alright, you go get the guard. You help him.
Raylan, look at me. Raylan, look at me.
See what the hell is going on, and I will figure out what's going on. Alright, go!
Giga's sword broke on the impact.
What the fuck just happened in here?
You took the words out of my mouth.
Check him,
Yeah,
check him.
and attacked us in the tavern. Full force.
Check him for a pulse.
You'll see that his throat is ripped out by a spear. He's very dead.
I'm not signing up for this shit.
And what the hell is going on? You.
Well, I got a dead man here with a crossbow.
Inform the guards there. Move it.
So what you see is there's an arrow in her arm. Shoulder. She has a crossbow bolt embedded deep into her gut.
She was treated with a blood loss potion with a 7. It's slowed the
What's
down.
happening here?
Get that. Well, I...
What has happened? I'm not keen-eyed, but I didn't see that dead guy in the shadow.
Trying to shoot.
Still a 7 on a critical, and it's... It'll give her time. It'll give her time.
Yeah, I basically said that she still has a bolt in her fucking stomach.
Reminder that critical is 5 and below.
Oh, okay. Understood. Understood. So they just need to get treated then.
It's a heavy wound. So you know it's been treated. She's stable, but she needs to be treated once more.
Yeah. Thank you.
Looking at the crossbow, you'd see that the string and the bow is shattered in itself. You have a stock.
I have no idea if they're still here or not. Arm's not here, so can't help me with this.
What's the mic? Well made, shitty.
Looks like a pretty decent crossbow. Probably got stolen off a dead soldier at some point.
Excuse me, miss. Well, that's a dead body. Please step away, if you would.
Oh no, I'm so scared for my life.
Oh, yeah. Step away from it, please. No need to be looting.
We don't have
I want to know why.
find someone who's...
Alright.
We had nothing to do this. They were dead when we got here. We were just coming here to get a drink. Yes, but
Don't worry, I told him that we didn't attack.
What did she see with this body?
Look at the body, you'll see that the throat has been completely ripped out by the broad edge of a spear. He's very dead.
He's gonna pat him down for anything.
Try roll a d20.
Mate.
I think we should probably get out of here. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, fucking me.
Alright, let's get out of here. This doesn't concern us.
With an 8, you don't really see too much on there. He has 1 silver and what looks like a folded up note. But because of the throat injury, it's soaked in blood. The ink is ruined.
Takes both.
When I moved.
I need an explanation now of what happened.
Well, they kicked open the door and shot a crossbow bolt at me. You see it
Hang on,
sticking
mate,
in
where's
the
it
shoulder
say?
still. The note, try it. It's all fucking bloody. And not able to get anything from it.
Look at the note, you'll see that blood has ruined the ink. It's unreadable.
There's a crossbow bolt just sticking into his shoulder.
Reminder, Raylan
I can't put a single thing on this thing.
Not accept help from
Some of them find Selma.
Someone's right there.
That's right. She's being stubborn and telling them how she can do it herself. She's not letting anybody touch her.
Fuck me.
Go see if you can find Marcus.
You said I burst through the door. I can
what does he look like?
He can help.
from the back.
Marcus the worthwhile. The,
Yes, but that's
And then
fucking
her.
risky as
got the
shit.
ginger hair.
That was fun.
Because she was asked. Huh? I
Caleb.
wanted this thing near you, so they'd have to come to us.
Nah, it's fine.
Who, me?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Blint! Grayson Welch says hello. That is fucked up.
Assassins after
Oh, that's right. There's somebody else that we need to do something similar to. I'm gonna let some time pass first, though.
Oh. Well, I think I want to
be
just walk
like
around as like a normal guy in green. I think that'd be really funny.
Silly hee-haw bitch.
I'm Dudley from Third Strike.
What?
What? No, I have to go and get my sword.
You really good? What? Where'd you just call me?
I'm booping Lilith. Shush.
What?
I called you silly hee-haw bitch.
I'm going back to the...
Mwah. Mwah. Mhm.
Bolt remove, bandage with a 17.
No, I got flour. Thankfully.
I want
Mm-hmm.
3,
to the backs.
2,
I
1.
want statements to the backs. Ryland,
I could give you the full thing.
I'm gonna have to take as soon as
All
you're. I'm
right.
going to have to take you
I'm
in
going to
unless
need to
I
stitch
need
it
more
real
permission.
quickly now, both sides. Martino, what I want you to do is give
Reminder.
me the whole brew. I'm going to put pressure on both
None
sides.
of you see
and
Arn.
After that, what I will need you to do after is put pressure on this front wound while I work on this side after the brew.
Immediately saw him and
Right?
shot him on sight.
Alright.
Now,
I stood up and
Here you are, drink this.
unsheathed my weapon, tried to fight the one with the sword, and ended up getting
Excuse me.
shot
Need you
by
to
the
help
one
the
with the
surgeon.
crossbow myself.
Reminder, no one else sees Arn but Kyler.
I found him.
alright.
Kyler,
Right. I want you to know this, alright? Put
threw a
pressure
knife
on the
at the one
wound.
with the
Ah,
crossbow.
Marcus, good.
So I
You're
ran
here.
over and
Martino, I want you to leave this up to Marcus. Marcus, I want you to help me put pressure on the wound over here while I get to work.
Soma, hurry the fuck up.
oh, the one with the sword came around to the
That's
bar
what I'm
and
trying to
Kyler.
do.
They were able to
Lieutenant.
take care of him.
Sorry, Captain. I'm going to be taking this back.
He's been given one of the blood
That
loss.
is really willing to follow me so I can give
We're
a
currently
written
stitching.
report. I'll explain it.
Okay, let's roll for the blood wasp wound first.
Thank you very much.
19.
Follow me.
19 flat on the die, so it'll slowly begin to clot
Alright.
and stabilize in that way. For
Other
the
side.
treatment itself, for you guys, rolling once more. Fucking nice. Natural 20, Soma with ease. You've done this a million times. There's really no complications that happen. You stitch it up like you've done many times before, and you know for a fact it'll be just fine. You
Puts
got
a
lucky.
shoulder plate and everything back. Alright.
You're gonna be alright.
That should be good enough.
Be careful with that, it's deep.
Like, 10 copper.
Good. As you extend your arm to give him the copper, it stings a bit.
Come in and check on the lad. Is
They're probably nearby, whoever they are. I would guess as much. Is there anything about it that stood out to you? Faces, voices. You're not thinking straight. What do you plan to do? What are you planning, Kyra?
Fine.
You have to be careful. Are you sure we should do this alone?
He's contemplating your options. The only thing that just rings through your mind is what that man said when he walked through the door, Kyler. Grayson Welch sends his regards.
Yep.
That's all you think of right now.
You're being stubborn. Talk to me.
He already knows I'm here.
How would he know? What would have given you away?
It's too late. I don't know fucking many things.
You're in the middle of a city. He'd have to be looking for you. Right?
So, is doing fortune telling like how you make money?
Yes, it is. It's 10 copper for fortune.
Yeah, you're suggesting something give me away.
Someone or something. Yes. Why would they find you all of a sudden now? You've been in Adwick for months. They wouldn't know to look for you here. There's no way.
There is a traitor among us.
If not a traitor, have you done anything different in the past few days?
Maybe my work did heaven drew attention to me.
Perhaps. Though I do have a theory. I don't know how correct it is. You did go and buy Serenity, did you not? But you were disguised.
That is me.
I know.
No fucking clue.
Then it can't be that.
Soma, did they want a statement from me as well?
I feel like no one here is trustworthy anymore.
If either of you two see the drow boy, let me know. Miss Raylan will not speak
And as he's about, she refuses to speak unless she knows the truth.
At the very least, we know we can trust Raylan.
I don't know, can we?
I would say so. I will not deny. Of course I'm in love with her. But I keep my wits about me, my son. If I thought she put you in danger...
From Gradia.
True. A good point. Who else do we know is from Gradia?
Jack, maybe.
Jack. Shilbrook.
He's always been slippery. Shilbrook.
And he has loose lips.
He does.
But you've also done work for the Iron Wolves. A lot of them have contacts, connections to Gradia. And those bandits are from Gradia.
I haven't been as lucky as I wanted to be in Adwick, of course.
No, of course not.
It could be a number of things.
What do you think is most likely, my son? They made their move. They obviously thought they could get away with it.
3 of them, though, very crowded. Tavern.
Maybe they didn't expect anyone to help you.
Message.
You're a drow, after all.
That is true.
Who is Grayson, really? You told me a bit about him. But this means he attacked you directly. Why?
He was part of my old group. Wanted a bid for power, I guess, so he threw me under the bus. Well, under the cart. For the dread knives.
Even so, if he's doing that, I would say he's afraid. If you were just left behind in the dust, he wouldn't have to fear you. He could pick you off whenever he wanted. Perhaps he got wind of your talks with the skulls.
Maybe some skulls tend to be serpents. Well, not serpents, serpents.
My God. You actually might be right. It's no secret that most of them were killed.
Any that survived the Oak Sanctuary. Among another one of the guilds. Could have bought their way in with information, perhaps.
There is one guild in Adwick that deals in information. The Thieves Guild.
I've seen Baylor talking to them occasionally.
Then we should speak to Baylor.
Okay.
No matter what you do, you'll do the right thing.
I like to think that's true.
I know it's true. You're my son. I'll meet you at home. I have to get my sword, just in case you need me. Go, quickly.
Sick at all coming out of VR. Like
Poor Kyler.
Is that 2 or 3 times I've been in here and you've done exactly that? You come running in, poor Kyler with that.
I feel
exact
bad
voice.
for him, because I'm standing next to him, only he can see me. I'm talking all sorts of gibberish.
You've really been taken with the ghostly gibberish, haven't you?
No, it just is a
It's the best kind of gibberish.
great storytelling device.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm starting to consider it for when I start doing my own D&D campaigns that I really want to do. But I have no
Actually,
space for.
is everyone here free?
Yes.
sir.
Yeah, still
I was
charging. but yeah.
contemplating going to bed, but if you want something. All right.
I
Standing
need...
up.
I need a whole bunch of paladins.
Oh, I've got a paladin for just this occasion.
Paladin it is.
Oh yeah, I added some icing on the cake when you left. That Kyler heard the shifting of arms plate coming across the drawbridge, and then it just faded.
Good. I like it. He
Perhaps
needs his
then I
drugs.
shall be
It's fucking with him.
Yep. It's a good hook too because he's one of my targets for the module anyway.
Well, I just told him he needs to get into contact with the Thieves Guild.
Oh no, it is Ivor.
Yep.
Ivor, not Igor.
I got a guy
Ivor
for
and
that.
I, there, it works even better.
Gets
I
in
love
for
it.
Baylor too.
Yes.
All right.
Bring
Oh,
them to
fucking
me.
knee just popped.
So, we have just arrived. We are part of the chapter of Deercliff. We've been assisting our brothers from Adwick's chapter down in Barleyroll. However, they are soon to be overwhelmed. We are bringing this report to the abbot. So come with me, brothers. Fuck.
Very well, Ivor then. Ivor
We are-
is my paladin in the city, so we will do something else.
Come on, slowpoke. You're not even French, you bitch. Let's go.
What's that have to do with being
Where are you from, Frenchie?
Nice.
No. Where are you from? Go ahead. I want everyone to say it and giggle.
Virginia.
It's from fucking Virginia! Click on this fucking button, please. Come with me.
Today has been good day. I have needed the laughter today. Right. Back into melancholy.
Paladins.
Hail, soldiers.
Good to see you.
We are looking for the Abbot Martino. Have you seen him?
He has been wandering the streets, sir.
If you see him before we, please let him know that members of the chapter of Deercliff are searching for him.
Understood, Paladin. We'll be sure to inform him.
Thank you.
Whoa, there's a lot of people all of a sudden. Whoa, okay, I'm getting. Oh,
That's nice how to move.
Greetings. Do not mean to startle you, miss. Have you seen the Abbot Martino by any chance?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry.
Very well.
Oh, wait a second. He was outside the just outside the tavern last I saw him.
Excellent.
I said I didn't.
Thank you.
No problem. That was maybe like 5 to 10 minutes ago, though.
Unfortunately, it is not treated certain peoples as well.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Yeah,
Abbot Martino.
Evening. Yes.
Business, apparently.
A word, if you would. We are paladins from the chapter of Deercliff. We need to pass on word to the prelates, but we have been told that she is ill.
Yes, currently she's brought down with fever, like cough.
It would seem currently that a situation has been forming itself at Barley Roll. The paladins of your chapter have been able to hold the field, and still do. But the large orc that leads these orcs attacking Barley Roll, Arkoth the Hunter, whatever he deems himself, creature that he is, has started to gain the upper hand. All the orcs that have been fleeing outside of Badaria are starting to rally to he. And on top of that, the paladins are outnumbered 3-4 to 1. They do not think they will hold for another week. Your chapter is soon to be overrun. We shall reinforce them, but we have our own problems. Orcs and ogres outside of Deercliff, more and more coming out of Kagovia. We deemed it important enough to send you this word in person.
I appreciate this warning and this information. I will ensure that Helena is made aware.
Also, we've been made aware of some sort of caravan that belongs to your city. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, a large number of the craftsmen have left out to protect this caravan. I've been told it was organized by the auditor here. It left a few days ago and should be returning within the next few.
From what we have been told, there were 24 of them that was supposed to bring some wagons back to the city. Is that true?
Yes, I'm not sure on the exact number.
They
but I know
themselves
there is a great number of...
said 24. There are now 12, I'm afraid. Most of those who went on the caravan are dead or missing. However, we came across the remnants of your caravan. We escorted them to Barley Roll. Some of us continued on to send word here ahead of them. They will be here by morning.
I see. Thank you for this information. We will prepare medical supplies for them.
Most of them are walking wounded, or nearly dead. The last time we saw, most of them were in the back of the wagons. They bring more bodies back than those alive. You have our condolences.
I thank you for them. Thank you for the information.
It is a long road for us back to Deercliff. We'll be stopping by Barley Roll to assist now that we have fulfilled our duty and delivered our message. Oh. We'll step in, lean close, and whisper. The different riverways have been seen to have more drowned ones within them. We do not know what this is being caused by, but it is spreading exponentially. We think the origination is the swamps in Mosley. Please relay that to the prelate.
We have found Sandy Lake near Adwick. They're spreading fast.
Are you sure?
We had one who saw them themselves.
Got a second, Bruns? Kyler is at the...
Very well.
Thieves Guild building.
Thank you.
Of course.
Back on our way,
And the
brothers.
Blueprint guide all of your ways.
And you as well, Abbot. Be safe in these dark times.
You as well.
Give me about 8 minutes. Okay?
Say again, sorry?
Give me about 8 minutes.
Yeah, sure, I'll just be skulking about.
Okay.
hope that you've come across our abbot.
Yes, we finished conferring with your abbot, delivered our message. There is no rest for the Blue Flame. We must head back to Barley Roll and then Deercliff. I do wish you well. May the Blue Flame guide you both.
Flame guide you.
Aye, let it guide you.
Respawn, respawn.
It would involve the.
All right. So,
Oh.
now, Frenchie, you're here, right? You know who you need to be. Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't hear what was. Wait, you did. I need you to be Gideon.
Oh.
All my paladins, I need you to change into the adventurers / bandits, the guys in the white hoods and shit. Oh, did not expect this, but very well.
Neutral fighters, right here.
Neutral fighters.
How many do you need?
As many as you're willing to give.
Trial fashion.
Am I allowed to use the female one?
Yes, you are. No, men only.
Only men are thieves.
This guy looks like such a slimy piece of shit. I love him.
I love it. Your sword is so shiny.
Good. Let it shine.
Shine bright like
Shine.
Keep staring at it. Maybe I'll let you polish it.
This one is guild doings.
Yeah, should do.
The eyes on it, yeah.
All right.
Oh, wonderful.
All right. So, we have to do this quickly because Kyler is skulking out about. So come with me. Actually, Giga, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know which building is the Thieves Guild building?
I actually don't.
Fuck.
Not top of my head anyway.
All right. Well,
It's the one in front of the well. It's
I-
the biggest one in the middle of the.
Oh, that one.
Okay.
can you go in there and then we'll spawn on you?
Literally see it from orbit.
Okay, tell me when you're there. So, he's going to be coming to you, Gideon, looking for information, asking about Grayson Welch. You know that Grayson is now a dread knife. And you know that he works bringing serenity into the city. Through a city to the north. My Discord's fucking, for whatever reason, lagging, and I don't know why.
He's in the building.
Okay.
He's in the building, ready to go.
1 second.
Shall we go spawn him in the
Stand
meantime,
by 1 second.
or- Very well. I shall sit then.
I need Gideon to know what fucking city you're talking about. Holbeck. It's called Holbeck.
Holbeck.
You know that it is a merchant hub, and that's where a lot of merchants come in and out of Gradia. They stop at a town that is north of Adwick on the crossroads called Holbeck. Now, you'll promise him you'll do some snooping around, ask some questions, but he's going to have to do something for you for this information. If he can't pay the 10 silver that you want as a down payment, you'll have some tasks you need him to do to earn this information. Okay?
Okay, so I'm not giving any of this to him yet.
No. Alright, so, everybody come into the admin room, find Giga's name on the master list in the center, and then teleport to him.
Oh, I guess no
Giga,
one's gonna be
can
the,
you sit at the front desk?
Yeah. Oh, perfect. I can do that.
Wait, Giga, here, actually, I have it on me.
Oh, you're gonna give him the avatar? Perfect. That's we're using that one for saying at the front desk.
It could be that, or it could be this guy. This guy is a member of the Thieves Guild as well.
I can put a hat on that one.
You got some going on.
This is the guy from the Thieves Guild
Yeah,
model stuff.
fuck
So it'll be
it.
a familiar face if Kyler sees him
Fuck it,
again.
use that. Okay, use that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and sit there.
Sure, yeah.
You'll ask him what he's doing here, what his business is, and if he tells you he's looking for information or something, you'll chuckle and tell Drex to take him to Gideon. Gideon, go upstairs.
Sure.
Coyote, don't mind me. Hydreza, go upstairs and just get comfy in different corners of the room. Okay?
Alright.
You, sit on these boxes. Just chill. Nash? Yeah, that's fine. Standing right there. Okay, stand by. Kyler, you're good to go. Oh, there he is. Disgusting. You just gonna stand there, or what?
I was waiting for you to, come into focus a bit.
Oh.
I am looking for a man called Gideon. Hoping to do
Gideon?
some business.
I'm sorry, I don't know anybody by the name of Gideon.
Don't know anyone by the Gideon?
No?
No? Would a silver jog your memory, perhaps?
It might make me more inclined to answer a weird question, I guess. Yeah, no clue. Never met him before in my life.
I think his name is Durant. Gideon Durant.
Oh!
Last name.
Gideon Durant! You should have said so. Oh, come on in.
Oh, we got guests.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Don't spend it all at once. I'm looking to do some business.
Okay, what kind?
Sorry, you have to repeat that.
What kind?
Information. I need information.
Oh.
Information. He comes here for information. You hear that? Well, tell you what. Hey, Drex. Take him up to Gideon.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. What's your name?
My name is Sevatar.
Sevatar. All right there, Mr. Sevatar. Come with me.
Like Sabaton.
A good band.
Yeah, good bards.
Hey, Mr. Durant.
Super Gradian, I think.
What is it, Drex?
Somebody, is here looking for information.
Someone looking for information. Alright.
Well, make yourself comfortable. You don't gotta stand up. I'm not gonna kill you.
Have a seat.
With a thieves guild, not an assassin's guild.
Or you can stand. Whatever you prefer, I suppose.
I'm gonna sit my fucking fat ass down.
Be my guest. Who do I have the pleasure of addressing?
My name is Sevatar.
Sevatar. Alright.
My name, Yev.
Well, Sevatar, it would seem you have a pressing question to bring it to me, anyway, directly. Go on. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for information about two different people.
Okay, and who would that be?
One of them goes by the name of Grayson Welsh.
Grayson
He is allied with the Serpents. He is a dread knight from Gradia. I hear some accents around here, I'm sure people know.
It rings a bell, maybe. Who else? You said a second.
He's got a hit out on someone who is, well, I need to stay alive. Young boy by the name of Kyla Blint, a drow.
Kyla Blind. I'm sure there's something or the other I could find out about. You said they were a drow.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Never trust a drow.
Once more, please.
You said they were a drow.
Ugh.
Well, if they're in Adwick, that narrows it down quite considerably. Well, Mr. Sabaton, if you're looking for this sort of information, I could probably scrounge up a few things, but everything for a price, after all. I'm sure you expected as much. How does roundabouts 10 silver sound?
10 silver is a little cheap for information I don't know about.
Fuck it, 20?
Information you don't know about.
You're gonna like scrap some metal or something in there just to make it feel, you know, a little more.
You
believable.
understand how absurd that is.
Yeah, fuck it, throw a coin in there if you want.
So I'm going to say
No, I'm
I
not so
cannot pay
sure.
that many silver, and you're going to say, well, how about I do it for a favor, and then you are going to ask me to do
Oh!
it.
He's done this before!
Well, what you lack in coin, you've clearly made up for in experience, at least a little bit. But yes, I could probably do something, or you could probably do something for me, worth its weight in 10 silver. You have a particular skill set about you? I mean, let's be honest. People don't walk around in a full hood and cape if they don't know a little thing or two about theft already.
That's 4.
You're the one about information. You tell me.
4 more test straps anyway.
Tell you what. Since you can't afford the 10 silver, which you've made so abundantly clear,
I said I'm not going to
I'll
give you
come
10
up.
silver.
Oh, well. How presumptuous of me. I'm sorry.
I just want to make sure you
A bit
want
too.
the same page. Information and all that.
Of course.
Alright, let's not waste Mr. Durant's time now.
Go ahead then.
What a snippy folks in Adwick lately.
That Baylor guy was snippy. He learned real fast.
Another story. I'll send for you. Once I find something worth the 10 silver that you now owe me for what I'll end up giving you.
Once you give me the information, I will owe you the 10 silver. Until then, I owe you nothing.
Oh, well, then I guess there's no business to be had.
I can't exactly
in
give
charge
you
or are you
the...
in charge, Mr. Durant?
Oh, I enforce whatever Mr. Durant says. He's king here.
Very good. Mr. Durant, you understand how deals work. I will owe you the money once you get me the silver. Well, once you get me the information.
I'm sorry, but you're going to do this favor for me before I tell you anything, because information's not exactly worth shit to someone who already has it.
Elaborate.
I'm not going to tell you anything until you do what I tell you you're going to do for the information. Is that abundantly clear?
Okay, what are you asking me to do?
That's just it. Once I've found something befitting your particular, I don't know, proclivities, I'll send for you.
How good is he for snatching things without being seen?
You just send for me, you'll find me on the streets, I guess.
Probably. I mean, do you go like that everywhere, or?
I'm good at not going undetected. But
Well,
10
I'll
silver
put
is
it
a
this
lot, as
way.
I'm sure you know, and I'm sure you're going to be very thorough in your investigation. Fair is fair, after all.
Let me put it this way. Are you as good at stealing things as you look?
I don't know, are you willing to take that risk?
There's no risk involved here. You are the one who'll be taking the risk in this particular endeavor.
And if I'm taking the risk, it doesn't matter then, does it? To you, at least.
He's starting to annoy you.
You like talk, that much is clear. But words will only get you so far here. So, if you could be a bit more direct and stop wasting my time, that'd be best for both of us.
Sure. When you find something for me to do, come find me.
Answer the damn question. Are you good at stealing? Sure, alright. Ever the confident fella. Well, I'll keep that in mind, eh? But it just so happens that as a Thieves Guild, we happen to do that.
Oh. Very good.
Almost pity.
Get out. We'll find you when we need you. It won't be that hard.
Very good.
Drag, see him out.
And take care, Sevatar.
You too, mysterious spirit man.
Name's Drex. Fucking wizard.
I didn't ask.
That bend.
That guy looks like a fucking... never mind. Anyway.
I'm surprised he's still alive. Even get anything out of this? Was it even worth our time?
Don't know yet. That's up for Mr. Durant to decide.
You're hot, my king. Anyway. That remains to be seen, but I'm sure that our little hooded friend won't disappoint if he actually wants anything out of this. How do you find us anyway? Is in contact with us?
I have no idea. You know, actually, he just kind of walked up on the front door. Said, I'm looking for Gideon. And I said, who? And he said, would a silver make it a little easier? And I said, yeah, make me a little more inclined to answer stupid questions. So he threw me a silver, and I said, oh, okay. No, never heard of the guy. He looked furious. Fucking furious. Then he said Gideon Durant, and I was like, oh, you should have said that to begin with. And I let him come inside.
Well, seems like either someone has loose lips, or someone took my advice.
You think the butcher?
Most likely.
I knew he'd come around.
Well, if all of its friends are as fucking sharp-tongued as that one, well, sharp-tongued is fucking practically falling out of his mouth.
Yeah, that is a problem.
And who's the second one? The drow.
Somebody by the name of Kyla Blint. I don't know. Apparently, from what I've seen walking on the streets, he at least knows the butcher. I've seen them speaking, but I don't know anything else other than that. I could find out if you want.
Keep an eye on him. Don't know why he'd be brought up.
Don't know either.
The other one. Now that's an interesting question. And I do hope I get to give the answer. But I guess we'll have to see.
I guess we will.
Who knows?
Alright. Let me go get my dick wet.
Day.
See you later, Gideon.
Good luck.
Have
That brow kid was
gotta
with
need
the
My target's gone.
Before you delve into the shadows.
Not to Marcus. To you. I need to ask you some questions, and I need answers, truthful answers.
Is there something wrong?
Why would you want to talk to little old baby?
It's about head.
Actually, I forgot the biggest thing I was supposed to do today.
This model so
I
much
forgot the biggest
recently.
thing I was supposed to fucking do. I'm such an idiot. I need to go fucking do it now. Damn, Brunswick.
Baylor, are all your friends sons of bitches?
Oh no.
Oh, is it this time? Is it time?
Time to shine. Oh,
And
God!
if you would like an escort, I hereby volunteer.
Oh, the
Join
multitudes
me.
out there.
There are 7 in total. Would you like to join?
Certainly.
Whoosh.
Wonderful. And here I was thinking I was going to go to bed at some point.
No bed for you. Put your masks on.
Nope.
We can't all have goatees.
Buenos dias, Orlando.
Days over,
Draw,
That
Gavish.
one will never get old, I think.
This country isn't big enough for the two of us, partner.
Oh, fuck. Everyone is one famous scene.
Oleander watched Wanted.
He has it. He has it. The lever action musket rifle.
This reload is exhilarating.
Alright. Come hither with me. We have questions to ask people to make feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, should we get the night vision?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 2 Inquisitors. 2 whole Inquisitors.
I count 6.
Do you count?
Join us.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3,
4,
5.
5.
Count.
1, 2, 3.
That's true. We need 1 more.
One more.
Do you want to be a big bad Inquisitor?
One.
Okay,
I guess
Squidward.
I'll be a big bad.
One of us.
Just make sure you don't say a word because people will laugh at us.
God.
They dare.
Put your mask up.
No, you can do it. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Put your fucking mask up.
Congratulations. Wait,
Oh,
hold on,
it's
no,
very
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I guess you're free
You're
then.
6 feet away from us. Put your
wait,
mask
wait,
on.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not going.
Actually, no, that's what's. No, you're good.
What?
You're good. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
No, she's changing. Just turn into Inquisitor. Too many people getting involved.
So you don't have a lady-voiced inquisitor.
Okay.
Make sure you have your mask up.
Female Inquisitor. Soon.
Put on the mask. Shall we preemptively get the envision?
Oh.
Might not be a terrible
They didn't care who I was until I put on the mask.
I'm going to go do that then.
Okay, I'm not.
How many elves did we have to sacrifice to make this whip?
Landy.
Whip?
How are you feeling today?
Did you just call that a
flail.
whip?
I will be able to see.
I don't see a flail.
I don't. Look, I don't know. I just.
It's a whip. What are you,
My
Pedas?
It's
Your
a miracle
whip,
whip.
sir.
What is this?
What is
Keep
a
your whip
Pedas?
under
Don't worry about it. Put it away.
It's their religion. Don't worry about it.
Take out the amulet
Cool
and
whip.
use finger gun.
Turn on top.
Basically,
Gestures. Whoa.
Finger gun the other hand. There you are.
finger gun on this. Finger gun
Very
left hand.
nice. Cool.
Flame of
You probably just keep
Sotar.
the amulet steady
Yeah.
and then do it. Yeah.
Don't look at it too long.
The light of Sotar.
Yes. Remember, Inquisitors, masks up.
Not. Masks up and not a word.
Come with
Did you
me.
know that elves scream differently depending on what they are?
Oh,
What
which
elves scream a
testicle do you
little
step on?
high-pitched?
Come with me.
Yes.
Right, preemptively, all of you should be choosing the Envision. You all have Nightcrawler potions. Or, I'm sorry, Night Stalker potions.
I'm smart.
We're all edgy now.
And top left up here. Go. Nerd.
His name is Reginald, I do believe.
His name is Cunt now.
Isn't better.
Dead men within the water.
Yes.
The water
Torches
deep.
out near the lake.
I want to hear.
Where is this Christos?
The door opens, and many individuals come in.
You need something, Sans.
That individual that we spoke to you about, have you seen them within your business?
No, sir.
The individual with the red hair by the name of Byron Gamble.
You told me the name and an appearance, and I have not seen any of the kind today. Truthfully.
But they have been seen in your tavern, Mr. Christos. You have a back room.
Sure.
We should probably speak there.
Of course, sir.
Yes, Butcher?
Nothing, I was just enjoying my drink, but we all waltzed in.
Would you like to join us?
Oh, good. I'm fine, thank you.
Then perhaps you should keep your mouth very silent, lest my sword forget its place.
I didn't either. It was you who addressed me.
It would probably be best not to say anything and cause a scene.
Let's make something very clear, creature. The only reason why you are alive is because I am choosing to honor your weak crown's treaty. Give me one reason, make it valid, and I will spill your guts all over this city, and I will make sure it is nice and slow. You will not be so stoic then. In your back room, Christos. The rest of you stay out here.
Yes, sir.
Where is the one known as Byron Gamble? I will not ask you a second time.
No one of that.
Before you answer me, think very hard on everything you have experienced up to this point. Think very hard on what it's like to live, being able to breathe air and not blood. Take a moment to appreciate what it's like to be alive before you answer me. Now, where is Byron Gamble?
The last I have seen, man, being even close to the description that you've said, was a couple of days ago, about 3-4 days ago. And just small chit-chatter with others, but I never talked to the man directly.
Maple, roll me a d20.
Rolling. 15.
A man who tells the truth has no reason to be afraid. Very well, Christos. I suppose you are telling the truth. If you come across this person, if they walk into this tavern, you ought to notify me at once. Because if I find out that you are harboring them, if I find out that you are hiding them, you will burn. That I promise. Are we clear?
We are clear.
Finally, a human with sense. Good. We have other places to go.
Of course, sir.
Giga reminder. These Inquisitors are perceptive as fuck. And they do not fucking... They're not hindered by darkness. So anybody who's like crouch running around them, they will see them. So perhaps give them one warning, thinking that maybe an Inquisitor's eyes darted towards them so they don't do something stupid. If they continue to snoop, they will take action. Who's in charge of you soldiers?
At the moment, I am.
You. There is an individual, a terrorist and a criminal and a murderer by the name of Byron Gamble. A young man with red hair. A boy of the Empire. They are to be arrested and brought to justice for crimes committed both here and in the Empire. This is being operated underneath your crown's own authority. Have you seen anyone matching that description?
Many have come and gone today, but none that match that description.
None at all.
None.
Late night at the forge, elf?
Yes, unfortunately, orders must be done.
I see.
Why do you ask? Do you want to put a order in?
An order? No, never. Merely have seen you around this city several times, your eyes searching where they do not belong. You have caught
My
my
apologies.
curiosity and animosity.
Simply attempting to make sure nobody tries anything stupid like they did in Oakenbrook.
Elaborate.
Oh, you're not aware that an emissary in Oakenbrook was killed? That is why the eastern side was so brutally taken and why I had to flee here from there.
The same shall befall this city in time.
I have a question for you, though.
You are very
You do not mind
brave,
me asking?
elf. What is it?
Well, fortune favors the bold. Tell me, though. Can you understand me?
With ease.
So is which I thought. I have a question for you.
Speak.
And, in case prying elf ears are around, do you mind going somewhere a little bit more private?
Wherever.
I do not have anywhere specific that I can get to myself.
The noble district will work.
Very well. I shall follow you.
At a distance.
Very well.
Announce so no one hears what's being discussed.
Now that we are a little bit more secure, I have a question for you.
Speak.
Were you able, or are you able, to get a good look at the clothing that the servants in the castle wear?
So I was right. I have seen plenty of them come and go. Why?
I'm looking to see if we can get a pair of eyes in there, as dangerous as it could be. If these delegations fail, it could be or I guess if we'd prefer them to fail, it could be nice to know what they're doing inside of the castle.
There are no delegations. Diplomacy is over. It was all a facade to keep the king's eyes busy. As for these uniforms, they are very poor and simple. White tunics, usually with blue stripes down the center.
I see. That should be simple enough, I would assume.
I suppose we will see in time, Initiate.
That we will, Master. If you need to rough me up before I go...
You understand, of course.
Of course.
Do not presume to touch or speak to me again, filth. We're leaving.
Why is horse in the dungeon? What are we?
I heard nothing. Bruns, we are confirmed. It is. I've confirmed that it was organized for first thing after nightfall today at the cabin in the woods.
Well, it's been night.
You all heard.
You mean night?
It's evening right now. It was told us.
Time is
night
up.
was when it was scheduled for.
Okay, that's time. Okay.
Emotional scene and I am suffering. I am
Alright.
We need... I need soldiers, and I need Trent.
Yes. Okay.
Very well.
Inquisitors will be back a little later.
No rest for the wicked.
Well, I must depart. Have fun with your antics.
You
soldier, Clark.
fucking bitch.
Guardsmen.
I have work tomorrow. I'm
You
sorry.
work for Sotar. No one else.
There he is. I thought him.
Oh, that peasant turned me. That gun turned me into a peasant.
We have you now.
Oh yes,
Where you
the
belong,
Inquisitor's
under the
peasant
boot.
gun. It
Oh my
strips
God,
the
look
rank
at you,
of
so you're
anyone.
so pretty. Jackson on the map. So
This
what we're
is
going
my
to be doing
rank
is
gun.
We're going to be
Alright,
heading
good.
straight through the.
All right, I got
And that as well too. I feel kind
Have a good night.
I feel
Take
kind
care.
of good. I set
So,
that off.
Red-
I was like, "Don't talk in Elvish around
No,
me,
so
bitch."
Red Lady, run away.
Tavern. Ah.
Alright, so... If you're an Inquisitor, I need you to be a soldier.
Let's get going.
I need my soldiers! Are you coming? No breathing allowed.
Breathe then.
Sorry, Bruns. I just got finished with a very emotional scene.
Very well, I understand.
Oh.
If you'd like, I can go
Commander?
stand myself outside the front gate.
No, you're alright. It's alright.
I think I'm good.
Oh no, what happened, Star?
Just an emotional scene.
Oh.
Mabel's making me
my
suffer.
favorite.
I see.
That's bullying. As he does.
Hey, soldiers, you know what you should do? Some of you should probably grab torches. Just cause.
I should probably get rid of my knight.
Yeah, turn DM vision off.
I will
Because
go
my
back
brain
my
is
friendly.
way larger than.
Oh, what? Who said my name?
You have a good night, Star.
I didn't.
Thank you.
Right, soldiers. When you're ready, come hither.
How many torches
Yes,
do we have?
sir.
You got this.
Yes, sir.
So,
Right here.
So, the warden will be taking you into the woods. In fact, we need a couple more soldiers. Gig, we need a few more volunteers. If you would be so kind. I'll brief you guys when they get here. If I knew it wouldn't get my fucking shit completely copyrighted, I'd love to play the fucking Predator music right now. It's so spooky.
Witcher music? Also good.
Depends.
Viewer document? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? It doesn't need to be changed.
I'm just gonna be right back.
Look at all these bucket heads.
Look, Mike and Helms are good. These are like, what is it, salad?
We have more coming.
Yeah, you're a salad. I'm slowly learning the name for every single piece of armor.
I've put out the call twice and I got one. And there's only one station at the front gate right now, apparently.
Disgusting. Then we'll work with what we have. To require everybody here to think on
these babies. Yeah, that's the only part of your armor that matters.
Hey,
what do you mean?
But what did I say just now? The plan for what we're doing.
We are going to the woods. With
No.
the warden.
Negative. We're going to the swamp. You're going to be leaving with the warden after Osgood has left. You will be waiting 5 minutes. Okay? The meta is, DM, once Osgood's in the cabin, the guards are supposed to encircle it and close in. When they all go to leave, they will be arrested. And they will be brought to the dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah, we
So
might
as soon as they show themselves outside the cabin, book them.
Yep.
We might need more cards then, like you said.
Well, you'll be around the cabin itself. You're not going to be spread out. So after
Really,
everybody's
the
gone inside...
perimeter of the cabin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not getting away.
Nearly
Okay.
3 a.m., Bruns. Yeah, what of it? Everyone who's involved is here. Okay.
Train don't stop just because it's late.
That's right. It keeps going.
There ain't no stopping the pain train.
1, 2, 3. 3 torches. Who has those 2 torches? Ewan, go grab a torch. You'll need it. And Osgood will take one.
I'm gonna say at least 4, yeah.
What's the plan if one of them leaves, sees us, and immediately goes back in the house?
We're gonna break the door down.
Oh boy.
You have the Crown's
they don't
authority
get
behind
away.
you. Okay? Yeah,
The Crown's-
people like
hey!
that. Those are the ones you're dragging down below. Memorize that face. Alright, be right back.
Just stop and stare.
All right, bag him.
Absorb every detail.
Get him! You're busted.
You're gonna arrest according to the crown.
Are you...
Oh no.
You'll
Should I get back on and run?
No, it's alright. In fact, you can come be a guard and do bad things with us.
I would love to if it wasn't midnight and I had to get out at 6 a.m.
I understand.
Fuck.
I understand.
So.
Best of luck.
Oh, we don't need luck, but they will. Right, let's go. Barracks.
Yes.
I swear to God, if you're going after Hag.
Barracks.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm not sure where that came from.
Should we bring some crossbows with us?
Don't need all
You can
these
bring one.
torches lit in here.
Since you're a needy little bitch. Go ahead, soldier. Grab a crossbow. I get it. You want to be special. No, what's your name, soldier? Name and rank.
Private Wren, sir.
Well, Private Wren, Congratulations. You're no longer fit to wear armor or use a sword. Change into your fucking skivvies, like a fucking peasant, and grab the peasant weapon. We'll make sure to put you on the back line. Addendum. You can keep your armor, but take the peasant weapon. Give the torch to another actual man here. Thank you.
Here you go.
Fucking crossbow sissy.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry,
He's
Aldo.
just scared to get up close.
Fuck you, sir.
Fuck you. With all due respect, eat a chode.
Alright.
It is time for the standing.
It is time for the standing, yes?
Right. So, we're going to go over the plan one more time. Make sure you're all paying attention. You've all been handpicked because you know how to keep your fucking mouth shut and follow orders. And that's what's going to take place. So, I myself am about to go meet with the High Inquisitor's son. They want him very badly, and we don't want them to have him. So this is what's going to take place. I'm going out by myself to this cabin in the swamp to meet with this traitor and those who arranged the meeting. You will wait exactly 5 minutes, Warden. 5. Then you will make your way to the cabin and surround it with yourself in front of the door. As soon as either this gamble son of the Inquisitor, wherever he is, tries to leave, the little short stack we've been told about, you grab him and make sure he doesn't go anywhere. He's to be arrested.
Understood.
If anyone comes near this fucking cabin while this is going on, you will make it clear that they leave or they'll be arrested. If they do not leave and they stay on the outskirts, you will fire a warning shot with your crossbow. If they do not leave, you deal with them, Warden.
Understood. Easy enough.
Right. So it begins then. "5 minutes, Warden. No more, no less."
5 minutes as soon as you leave the front gate.
Good. Remember your orders, soldiers.
Sir.
It's like every time I feel this way, he's crazy. Commander Osgood.
Captain. Giga, is it nighttime? I can't tell with the M-Vision on.
Let me go check.
Okay, just go ahead and click it.
It looks like evening.
Yeah, go ahead and click nighttime.
Alright, it's nighttime.
is night.
Alright, alright.
Well, he is here for you. This is him, yes. Oh, you're not going to get any. You're not going to have any meeting in the dark.
Take the lead.
United. I suppose this is the man we are to speak to. Osgood.
Aye, Commander Osgood. Though I don't think any speaking should take place out in the open. Inquisitors can see at night.
I prefer to stay outside.
I will not stay outside.
He's alone.
Fine. If you suggest so. We will go inside. Allow me to be frank with you, Commander. I'm a woman of the people. And I believe our goals are aligned. Your poor quarter is out of control, and you need someone to quell them. I can do that for you.
You already presume much that puts me on a front foot that makes me not trust you. Our goals have not been spoken. I know not who you are. I know not what your name is. I do not know what your purpose is, and I was told I was meeting with Byron Gamble, not with someone else. So already things have changed in what I've been told, and that is untrustworthy.
What a shame. I was not made aware you were looking for a Byron Gamble.
I was told that's who I
Allow
was
me to
meeting
introduce-
with.
Was it?
By your loose-lipped brewmaster that also told my captain of the guard that this meeting was going to be taking place. Yes.
Ah, what a shame. Well, allow me to introduce myself then, the person you're actually meeting with. Nasha Arizona. Like I said, a woman of the people.
This name means
Just a
nothing
heads
to
up,
me.
Quintus is going to try and see if he can get over, or
No
at least
need
climb
to,
up
if
on
I can
top of
do
the
what
wall.
I promise.
In the poor district that borders the noble
I
district.
have absolutely no reason to either trust you with any sort of authority, nor do I know who you are.
Then why did you wish to meet with a Byron Gamble?
Because I was told they wanted to meet with me.
And this was for this purpose. Tell me what your goals are then, if you don't believe they're aligned with mine.
I do not have any goals yet. I have yet to find out what I am speaking to, and why it is they sought out the commander of Erlin's defense.
Red.
Yes.
It's alright.
You wish me to be frank?
Yes. That is the best way forward. If we are to have any hope.
With this man, fine. I'm known as the Red Lady among people. I lead a resistance against the Empire. Freeing slaves that they have taken in. People of my own kind. And those who are not. I've been in a number of battlefields that they have taken place on. Our goals are aligned against the Empire. And
Many
your
of our
people
current
will-
efforts have us moving north and south along the eastern side of the war front. Hitting small settlements where we can to free those under the Imperial occupation. And with those that we fight alongside, hitting their supply trains wherever we can. crippling them as much as we can.
And why would
this time
I
it is-
trust
it
the
is
word of the
inefficient.
son of the High Inquisitor? Oh, did you not know? You must have. The very scourge itself that is inside of my castle, my keep that's threatening my king, you are the spawn of. How do I know this isn't a ploy?
Because if it was, we would not be having this conversation. I'm surprised you came alone, truthfully. Would have expected you to bring more, especially if my name was given. I know what is within your walls.
Regardless.
I know what risk that puts to me.
With what's inside. For all I know, this is to draw me away from my king's side.
Excuse me. An understandable concern.
So.
Then I shall be frank.
You should have been frank from the forefront, because I have two people hiding in shadows that have absolutely no idea why it is that they want to speak with me, look at each other asking each other to be truthful and frank with the other party that could either offer them clemency or somewhere to be safe. I am not feeling very inclined to believe either of you yet.
Our purpose here is very simple. Ireland is at war with the East, and the East is winning. We have been doing what we can on the other side, for our people as much as for yours. Regardless of who sired me, what matters to me is that people who live unjust lives are given the justice that they deserve. That they are not persecuted for what they are, alone. But as we are now, we act with no information. We act with what little resources we can scavenge. The reason we wish to speak with you is we understand you are a man of influence and a man of authority. We have many people that follow us in the East, that oppose the Empire even now, that act on our order even now. People who want to see the Empire's iron fist loosened and a better life offered. What we offer is an alliance. Our forces can, with the right information, assist yours where needed. We currently act blind, but that does not have to be the case. If I'm to understand, Ireland's forces were recently weakened, yes? A number of your lords heading further west and pulling their troops.
If you're aware of this, you won't need to confirm it with me. What's your point?
We would be able to supplement you from a side they would not be able to as easily defend from. A war from two fronts. Essentially.
This all sounds very well and good. But if you have so many people that are loyal to you, and you have so many people willing to throw themselves down for you, we have not seen any results of that in Ireland. The Empire has not slowed one bit. If you've been hitting their caravans non-stop and engaging in warfare behind them, then it looks like either you are wholly ineffective or it does not matter. I feel like you've come to bargain with no chips on the table.
We've established a perimeter around the outside, and Lisa and Ian
We
Bell
have come merely to offer.
made to stay at the side of the cabin.
All we desire is information
walked out as soon
on
as we
where
arrived.
Ireland is moving its own troops to oppose the Empire, so that we may move to assist.
Absolutely
That is
not. Are you mad? Two strangers walk up in the dead of night, meet me in a cabin in the swamp at the same time that 7 blasted, God's-damned Inquisitors show up in my nation's capital. And you want me to tell you troop movements? Does that even seem fucking feasible to you? Would you answer that question to someone who came to you in the night? What I do know, however...
Then tell us. What do
Is
you
that
want
if-
from us to prove ourselves?
What I do know, however,
Right, if you see anybody in the torchlight, things like that, you will
If
tell
you
them to
really
leave.
are the High Inquisitor's son, you are more of a bargaining chip to
You know
me
what to do,
alive
guards.
than dead.
Is that so?
Like I said, you came to bargain with no chips on the table. I think this meeting's at an end.
I see. Shame. True shame.
I'd stay inside if I were you.
Grab the other one as well.
Shit. Are you kidding me?
You're under arrest. Hit me up.
Bring them to the
Commander
city.
of the other two.
You, grab the other hand.
What of them?
They've done nothing wrong. Take these two to the dungeons.
I
now.
understand. Yes, Commander. Come on. We're moving. Let's go.
Sir. Sorry, Warden.
Let's go.
Go, keep them in the center of your formation.
What was that about?
What do you mean?
Simply bringing that many people out here,
Absolutely.
attracting so much attention in this direction.
You're already very well known at being at this swamp cabin, Miss Iandel. Let's not deceive ourselves here. Now that we get the grandstanding out of the way, I will say again, and speak slowly so you understand. It is very well known that there is a dryad in the woods that lives in this cabin. No new information has been gleaned by us coming in the cover of dark. Now that the grandstanding is out of the way, I will overlook that you have harbored figures that the Imperium is killing people over to find. I will decide what happens to them next. There is absolutely no way that we could hide the presence of the High Inquisitor's son from 7 fucking Inquisitors here to hunt them down. And if it's found out that the Dryad was the one that was harboring Byron fucking Gamble, you will be in danger.
But we weren't.
You are very wrong. Now, hopefully, this will satiate these bloodthirsty Inquisitors and they will not come out any further. Good day.
Too late.
Not too late. You don't sit in the same meetings as I. I know that they've come out there.
He already knows.
I'm aware of far more than you may think. I have a bigger picture to look at. I need to try and keep as many people alive as possible. So when I have 2 criminals come to me in the middle of the night and tell me that I need to tell them troop positions, supply lines, every single question that any spy would want to know of, at the same time, the High Inquisitor's son arrives. 7 Inquisitors are now in the capital. No. Either they were brought here by the Inquisitors, and you have fucked yourself by being close to them, or they will be our only bargaining chip to make these Inquisitors leave the capital. Soldiers.
Commander.
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 All is well. They have been apprehended.
It made it sound like they had much more rapport with him than they apparently did. Nothing for it now.
Indeed.
Have you sent the other guards away?
Yes, they're returning to their station.
Lock the door.
Already done.
Good.
Hmm.
Who are the both of you, really?
I provided you everything about me. At least my name.
Answer the question. I'm not here for tit for tat. I don't care if you feel you have something to prove. Answer the questions. It's what determines if you live or die.
I told you, Nasha Rezona is my name, and I am known as the Red Lady.
And you?
I am known as Byron Gamble. And at this time, I follow under the Red Lady's banner.
This
as a war cry.
Why the fuck would you come to Erlin's capital, Byron Gamble?
Few reasons. First and foremost of which was to ensure that someone we encountered east who should not have been there was returned home safely. Secondly, to try and make our inefficient attempts at squandering the Empire's efforts perhaps more efficient. It is as you identified in the cabin. Despite the numbers we possess, without information, without an idea of where to send our people, we just hit what we can. And it's inefficient. The Empire is too many, too strong. We are outnumbered, very much so. And we have to hide in the forests of Eastern Ireland.
I have a crown directive to hand you over to the Inquisitors. Now, I did not know about you, or who you are, but I was told about you.
Do you believe they will stop the war if you hand me over?
No, but I believe it will get the Inquisitors out of my capital, so I can ensure that they never come back in.
I'm not the only reason they're here, and you know this.
I also follow the orders of my king. The law is the law, and I obey my lord. What do you know about the Empire to the east? Why have they not sent their legions? Why is only the vanguard in Ireland?
That, I admit, I am not entirely sure. We've been trying to figure that out ourselves. The way they have conducted this war is atypical. In the past, they have always flooded the war front with their cavalry and their superior technology and tactics. Why they have been so lax about this one is, admittedly, Something I have been racking my brain over for months. That being said, it has made it easier for us to conduct our own operations in Eastern Ireland. That they have reduced their usual count. That their vanguard is so light. That the push is so slow. Our hope has been that we could take advantage of this, what we hope is an oversight, an underestimation. That by doing what we can where we can, Ireland can push back and punish them for underestimating, for assuming that it is impossible for them to lose.
And your capital is one of the least impeded out of all the places.
You would be surprised. The Empire's armies are less than a day's ride from the capital. We have lost the fighting in Badaria over time. Between their night killers and heavy plate, most of the standing armies have been decimated in the first few months of the war. All that remains mostly now under the King's banners are volunteers and conscripts in the Royal Guard. He overextended himself trying to make do where the Western houses weren't present, and innocent people suffered for it. It is not his fault by any means, more so the treasonous Western houses, but Edwick is not as safe as you think it is. If they chose to break the line tomorrow, they probably could, and they'd have siege engines at the walls within a fortnight.
Whether it's safe or not, in comparison to every other place, it is the least impeded. Every other place has almost been taken over by siege.
Badaria. We were unaware that so much activity was happening in Badaria. For obvious reasons, we did not think to even go in there. Most of our own forces are militia at best. Those we've freed who wish to take up arms to assist.
We take who we
That
can.
being said, we specialize in overgrowth, in forests. It is possible we could assist in Badaria. Give an opening to the Orlandi forces to push them back out of the forest.
There are no Orlandi forces. There is nothing. The majority of our army now is the Western houses, and they just finished pulling back west. The king has maybe 20,000, 27,000 of his lucky men to his name. Less than half of what his father was able to raise. That is not counting tens of thousands of casualties of the past month. The Empire numbers in the hundreds of thousands. Both Ambershire and Oakenbrook are some of the largest fortified cities holding the main roads that are surrounded by valleys and thick forests. Sure, light infantry could travel through the trees if they wanted, but no columns, no armies, no cavalry, no siege equipment can move past those settlements until they've been taken. We've held them thus far. To try and counteract this, however, the Empire started sending light troops into Badaria Forest. Very quickly it turned into a war of attrition. We'd have to use hit-and-run tactics. We have a Lord Commander who's stationed there that has nothing but militia left and crossbowmen. They've been hitting and running as much as they can, but they've been pushed back all the way to the outer rim of the forest. The Empire is bringing in troops faster than humanly possible. We're being overwhelmed by numbers alone, even using the terrain.
Then if I may, Commander. We can supplement those numbers, and hit-and-run tactics in that environment is our specialty.
Indeed. We are your best option in such a situation.
We ask for no coin or reward for this. We simply wish to see the Empire's tyranny brought to heel. That is our sole purpose.
Let's say I entertained this idea. How many soldiers could you bring?
It would take a few days for us to return and get in contact with them. But in about 4 days or so, we could muster up, I would say, quickly, 1.5 to 2,000. We have people everywhere.
1.5 to 2,000.
Given more time, we could get more.
That's not a lot of people, you understand. I get it, there's a fire in your bellies and you hate the same bastards that I do. But the numbers don't add up. Even on a good day, if you came here with 10,000 men, it wouldn't be enough. We need more than that to fight the Empire. And even if your hit-and-run tactics did work, both of these settlements that I spoke to you about are about to fall. We have no more supplemental garrisons. The king will have to deploy what's left of his to the field, probably outside of Badaria, in the plains outside the capital. So even if you did hold the woods, we are about to lose the roads.
There is an alternative, if you're willing.
Fine.
One of us could head north. See the operations up near, I forget the name, the mining village and the settlements near there. I could head further east. Closer to Dawnmire and those. Pull what people we can. The thing to note about our forces, sir, is it has a lot to do with our activities and my own name. The more people hear that there are victories, even small ones, the more rise up. So long as we continue, our numbers will both increase.
I hate to tell you, but there's been no news of victories here. Not a one. We thought we had a victory when we engaged them on the border. Lord Godfrey saw to think ahead. His plan was a bit of genius, but unfortunately, he had the militia extend too far. They did not fall back in proper order after the cataphracts were murdered on the border. Used the terrain against them, gave peasants pikes. Even a peasant with a pike can kill a fucking trained soldier on horseback. And that's what they did. Several thousand stopped the vanguard. But they just pushed the state troops in and they cut them down.
Then an alternative. I realize our request in the cabin was overstepping. Perhaps it would be better if we did it like this. Consider our forces at your disposal should you need them. And simply let us know where it would be most effective. That is it. We can, over time, we can rally more in the days to come.
Give me a moment, please. Trent.
Aye.
What the fuck do I do? My king has ordered me to turn them in. And I have never broken the law, and I have never violated my oath. But if they are correct, if they are telling the truth, guerrilla fighters in the back lines of the Empire would give us time. Perhaps time to win over the Western houses or to force them in. You know I have never questioned anything from either King Aelis or King Gavis. But I feel like...
No.
I feel like this is a mistake.
Rolling.
I have trusted your judgment ever since we took the field. And you're right, it would buy us time. But even if we do, it's sending thousands to their deaths. They may not even have a chance. But it is time. But that means going against the king.
That would make me a traitor.
If you and I don't want to be the one to lob your head off, Commander. I don't want to be the one. I know that you're better than that. I don't want to put you in a cell with Dario and Horst. You said it yourself. Even if it was a few thousand, we know it wouldn't be enough. We know what the Imperials are capable of, and we know what's coming.
We also know that Lord Godfrey has thousands of troops, along with House Goodwin and House Swale and House Hertford. If we could get enough time to bring them over to our side, to make them realize that they are being treasonous and traitorous, and they bring their forces and retinues and armies to bear, we would have nigh on 100,000 men. And the war would change. Then terrain would matter. Then we would have the equipment we needed. How do I know that this is the king's word? How do I know it's not full grief?
Now I understand where the trepidation comes from, and I understand it more.
I don't even know if the king knows about this. I'm not able to meet with him face to face anymore.
That's a good point. If he knew, why has he not sent anyone to bring him in? If he's been here for who knows how long, and there's been no word from the castle.
But if he does know
that the Snow and Byron Gamble is here, and they have even sent the royals to get him.
If this is
when he's
the
been walking the
king's
streets or
word,
anything,
I'd be breaking my oath. I'd be a traitor. Fuck. I hate cloaks and fucking daggers. I hate lies. I hate politics. I fucking hate nobles. Just give me a sword and a company.
Word is definitely going to spread that we brought someone in, though. We can't even play that angle. Fuck. First horse today, then this.
Majesty, Aelis. If I am wrong, forgive me. That will be all, Trent. Thank you for your services tonight. You may return to patrolling the streets.
Of course, Osgood. And no, I have your back every step of the way, no matter what happens.
And I yours, old friend. But I need you to leave the dungeon for now. I won't have you go down for my crime. I swear on my honor as the Lion of Adwick. That when this war is over, I will submit myself to the law.
Your man across the hall is awakened.
Out, Captain. Captain Liliana will be in charge of the Poor District. You will oversee the Craft District. Am I clear? Get out of the dungeon.
Yes, Commander Osgood.
How many men can you bring? And by when?
In 4 days' time, 2,000.
We can't
In 10
wait
days' time.
4 days. I need something, anything for Oakenbrook. I'm about to stand
Can you spare
conscripted
horses?
peasants. Not without raising questions, I can't.
It's risky, but we could pass through the barrier. Yes, it's a war zone, but we can hide. If we can make it through
Fine.
there, we can cut the time in half.
You don't have to explain it to me. If we must, we must.
Understand
If we make it safely through Bedaria,
that what I am
we
doing
have 5,000.
is treason.
We were never here.
Oh, you were. Everyone knows you're here. They need me for this war. They won't get rid of me till it's over. Give me men. Get me soldiers. And I will give you Imperial blood.
You will have them.
We will not rest. How soon do you need them and where?
Within a day, Ogenbrook. As many as you can muster. 2 days is the max.
Then we're not sleeping tonight.
We are moving. Good thing I prefer nighttime.
I am sorry, my lord. I am sorry. I swear on my life I'll pay for my crime. I'll give my life.
I will let the corporal work with her more directly, and you and me will stay over here.
Yes, sir. Commander.
Give us a moment, Sergeant.
Aye.
Captain Horst.
Commander Osgood.
Never leak things of security to a peasant again, please.
I won't, sir.
Easy.
Roll criminals now.
Whispers. Though I think you made the right choice, sir.
Tell me the truth.
You'll see the signs if she's by tearing up.
What is it, Captain?
Nothing, I'm just relieved. And I just want to say thank you.
For what?
That all the good... for for the promotion. I appreciate it. And I will kill with honor.
Do so.
I will not fail you.
Apocalypse.
The law went against the law? Oh, the law broke the law. What? By the way,
the law and the
do you think I acted alright with my major flaw? Even in that situation, because I feel like I could have done more.
Your flaw didn't kick in. You weren't alone. That's the realistic answer.
First time I meet this man, it's the Dryad in danger.
The Dryad wasn't put in danger. At all. Literally everybody in the castle, including
Damn, it
peasants,
was.
know that. Get out of here before I punch you. Little shit.
With his foot. He's gonna punch you with his foot.
Well, Mr. Byron
Getting so
Gamble,
sick and
see you down
tired
the
of the
road.
humans and their deceit.
I'm so sick and tired of beasts and creatures and their slaves in the
I
forest.
can't believe
and
I
their
got to do a
deceit.
half lie in truth.
Marcus. So you will have an opportunity. There will be RP there at some point.
Okay.
I can't believe Chris had a night
let us
call
go.
pulled on him and he lived.
I have good ears, so it's like I can tell it's you.
This just means we're not sleeping and we're literally running through.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Non-stop.
Yo, did this
At
this
least we
work?
got
What
to see
did they
the
get?
stone boy today. No,
Without
we
knowing
got to see him.
what was gonna happen today, I named my stream Traitors and Wild Magic.
No, it feels like 5.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Holy.
spot on.
That's
Wow.
insane. That's just...
Osgood just committed suicide and he knows it.
I'll send you the details
a
after
wonderful
session.
naming sense. Absolutely wonderful. I'm curious what the next one will be, because that'll probably be worse.
I called mine perspectives.
As Brunswick, since you're a dwarf,
Mines need more soap. Fuck.
Can't wait for the Inquisitors to find out tomorrow.
Maple, can I ask you a question?
Inquisitors find out that they captured
Things
someone
that he
and then
know.
let them go.
Byron
Exactly.
Gamble.
Coming back tomorrow.
It's a good
Who's
thing
gonna
this
tell
guy's
us
a
that?
fucking spy. I learned so much
Something
shit.
to work. How are you going to kill yourself?
Easily.
So much shit. It's like, bro, if I was a spy, hello? This is...
God, Liliana's about to
Telling
get
you,
another promotion
all
to
the
commander, Liliana.
fucking goddamn basement dwellers are so eager to tell every fucking female character everything they know, and I'm just sitting here like
Everything.
why?
It's like straight up Baylor's telling me things. He's like, I don't tell people this. It's like, why'd you tell me? You met me yesterday. He's like, I have a good eye for people to trust. It's like, okay.
Look there. There's a woman. I'll tell you everything. Just not acknowledge me. Oh
Yours
my
is
god.
said never trust a ginger. I'm a ginger. I show
What'd
up
you
and
do,
I
Cat?
can very easily be a spy.
Oh, I'm excited.
Oh boy.
Oh.
See,
My goodness.
see, Lyra, I
The
I didn't
boy.
allow Crystal to tell anything to you. That was big.
Oh.
Hey, Abdo
No, it
just
matches
did
the
this.
other one.
Oh, and it's in my
wanna be
right
one of
hand
my
now.
cleavers.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, my girl, likes the fact that you have her as like a.
Although I guess the problem is
Cool.
that the sword and the gun are on the same hand.
Shut up,
Cleavers
Pudussy.
talk to each other.
Yeah.
Big on
We know the
Pudussy.
inside dirty
Oh, wait a minute,
business.
wait a minute. Adios, gringo.
So I
Cat,
will
it's
use
awesome.
you
It's
to
so
learn about
good.
Everyone.
You know,
But
Claw,
she's
go.
like,
Wait, hold on. Who's that?
That's Oleander.
Shrug, yeah. She'll still
Now
be
he stands
alive.
out.
So good.
Unless you show
Inquisitor.
How was your day?
Inquisitor Falk.
Oh yeah, no.
Buenos dias, Saralandi!
She's doing stuff. If she gets a life bloom, she's gonna pursue her life. If
Bruns,
she
do you
doesn't
want
get
that
a
on
life
a
bloom,
button?
she's in no condition to go anywhere. So.
Not a gesture.
Probably not, no. I'm so hardwired to using my fingers for stuff.
Using the finger? I see.
I'm gonna need to send you a screenshot of the guy that's watching.
Good night, Spirit.
So
Good night, sweet little woodland
But
thing.
then there's the thing of maybe it's sold to you, because
Oh god, you've. I was good. I don't know what happened, but right now Faye and Ian are not happy. They are not happy with Osgood or anybody right now.
Osgood, let them go. He just committed suicide.
Oh boy.
I know, but Faye and Ian don't know that right now. They're just like, fuck humans. They're pissed right now. They're really mad.
I love it. Every reaction I get from the Dryad and her goons proves this man right.
I know. That was the worst part about it, because Silva figured that out. Because if Silva attacked any of the guards, he would only be proving the Empire's point.
It's just like,
Today was
Faye feels bad. She's just like, he lied to me. He said he's gonna come alone. He bought guards. Why?
Well,
I trusted you.
when he said it, he was telling the truth. When he said it, he was. But then he was convinced otherwise. And the convention was an order from his king, and he is a man of the law.
I don't know. I have no idea how much you heard.
Yes, you can't disobey the king.
But he did.
Not anymore, he's not.
He did disobey the king.
Does Faye have an angry face?
Yes, she does.
If he's letting him go, he's not anymore.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Look.
Such a tall.
Did Oleander get an actual model now?
There's angry. There's got this one.
Cat, it's great.
But there was a crossbowman that was literally right in front of me, and it was like the most famous thing
There's two different kinds of angry. This is
No, they spoke yesterday, dude. Come on. I know you're smarter than trying to make it into some stupid convoluted statement. When they spoke, he was telling the truth. He was going to come alone and talk with them. And then between last night and this morning, he was summoned by the king, and the king said, "You will arrest that man and bring him back to the dungeons." Yes, my lord.
Imperial were practically the same
He's talking
person.
to a chat at the moment.
People around you within a 40.
The Colonel and Osgood were practically the same person.
Oh my god.
Same reasons, same motivation.
We're just throwing up.
What?
Just different sides.
No.
Colonel.
No. Not at all.
And that interaction that you guys just had
No.
was exactly the same.
You.
No.
Get some sleep. Look at you.
Well, I still have 10%. I'll be back.
Here's your fat. As he's puking, like into the bucket and around it. And I'm like, you know what you deserve, Baylor? I grab the bucket as he's standing in front of his shop. He's like, yeah, what? Wait a minute, is Mom still on the map? I have on the map. And it's slow motion headed towards him. He's like, oh fuck. Oh shit. And so he tries to do a disengage, but he's like, the DM's like, no. The deed is already done. With an 11, it soaks him completely.
I don't even know if mustard's a thing.
The
That'll
shop
probably
is a
not know
silhouette
because I
of
don't
the
like
fat
mustard.
of where he was. That would be it makes a cutout of where he stood.
It should be a shame. It would be an absolute shame if it turned out the Dryad was alone right now.
To deny
An
the
absolute
order for
shame.
capture. And
Yeah.
Oh no. He said some things that
no.
did not
And he says,
vibe with me very well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
oh well. I'm not
Are you trying to tell me to go
Yes, it would.
so far.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Are you ready to commit terrible deeds in the name of Sota?
Everyone.
Yes, of course, but they're not terrible, are they?
As per usual, everyone's okay except my character, who just committed suicide by fucking doing this stuff. The king's gonna be like, well, Osgood, you're a ball bag. I'm gonna throw you to the wolves. He had to do the right thing.
I was an asshole.
But you did fine, Jack. You did fine.
Yeah.
It's okay. We love you. Take a breather.
Yeah, that he looks nicer than we
It's
do.
fine, Commander. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Yeah, right until you go.
I paid the tax already.
I can't wait. I already know what's gonna happen. You're about to do it. Is he be like, make sure you don't miss, Commander.
Are the Inquisitors doing a thing?
Jason,
Can I join?
You can walk with me, sure.
And they usually let me in.
Hey, hey, come be a piece of shit.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Go down.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
That would kill him.
Yes.
Buenos dias, Aralandi.
Buenos dias.
Alright, well, Marcus is currently hiding from you all. That's good.
Marcus, come out. It's not like we know you.
I have my gestures disabled just so I can reload this shit.
Alright,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 3 Inquisitors. This is terrible. This is terrible.
we have 3 people who would be...
Nah, come on, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, come on. Come on, you should have night vision on. DM vision, I mean. Come on.
Hold on, where do I get
And make
that?
sure your mask is on. You're not Oleander.
I can't be mean.
Oh, I'll drive you to it, I promise.
Hayden is hunting me. Fuck that.
Is my mask on?
Come on. Come
Yes, my
on.
mask is on.
Come on. Noble District, click. All I want you to do, fix yourself, my God. Just walk through the city, be seen, look at things, speak to no one. And when you're done, just get off the map. Don't leave the city. We're spreading out. I have other plans. Fix how you're walking, you troglodyte. Darth, fuck yourself.
On your feet.
No need to stand. You're fine. We're just looking for something. Don't mind us. Perhaps you may have seen them. A younger boy. Red hair. Goes by the name of Byron Gamble. Oh, and before you answer, know that we work alongside of your crown and have full authority to shoot you dead in your own streets. So, I'll disregard the answer you just gave me. Where have you seen this red-headed man last? He was just in your city.
Well, there are several red-headed men I know. Last I saw of him was several days ago. Leaving the city. This is the last I saw of him.
Perhaps you did not understand me. minuscule, tiny soldier of a dying nation. That this individual was just seen within your city. Here. Where did they go?
If he's come through the city, I did not know. I was on patrol at some points tonight. It is my job to keep the city safe.
And what of you?
I've not seen anyone of the like. Not since the last time you asked.
And what of you, fat man? Have you seen this red-haired boy?
Do you have more description than that?
Red hair, brown eyes, sometimes green, short, speaks with an imperial accent, goes by the name of Byron Gamble or Tarek.
Nope.
If I find him in this city, you'll see me again, and I will be the last thing you see. Any luck?
No.
Strange and unexpected.
Indeed.
Continue your walks. If you see this Byron, shoot him first so he does not run. I tire of this city.
Going on horseback, it seems. Good evening.
Greetings, Captain. Captains. I have been told that the person that we have been searching for was seen recently within your walls. Your gate guards say they have not seen any such person. I believe that is a lie. So I have come to the figures of authority, rather than losing my patience and shooting your feeble soldiers dead one at a time until they answer my question. Where is Byron Gamble? He was just in your streets. Where is he?
I've been in the barracks most of the day, my good sir.
And I am afraid I have not seen a man by that description all day. I've been...
By the gate several times that I have passed you.
Correct.
And you're going to look me in my eyes and tell me you have not seen my quarry. Let me correct that. Emperor Osterhaus's quarry. You have not seen this Byron Gamble? Short boy, red hair, brownish green eyes.
I'm afraid I haven't. I have no reason to lie to you, and... a man by the description that you gave us did not cross the gates nor my eyes at any point today.
Give me your roll.
Rolling. 4.
You lie. To my face. Even now. We know that he was on your streets, and unless every single one of your soldiers are incompetent... You've seen him. So where is he?
It could be the case if he has heard about your word, he might have ran.
Again, I want to make something very clear. Please make sure that you understand that I operate with the authority of your king and my emperor. Where is Byron Gamble? Before you answer me, I want you to think about how nice it is to breathe, about how much you enjoy air in your lungs and not choking on your own blood. I want you to visualize how nice it feels to be able to inhale fully. Now answer my question. Where is Byron Gamble?
I do not know what Byron Campbell is.
Roll.
Rolling. 14.
Then perhaps you
Traitors with the
really
honor
are
of my name.
incompetent, because we've already been told he's in your streets. Do not harbor a fugitive of both your country and the Empire. Someone worse than me will find out, but they will send me back. Where would he have gone? Light. You.
Yes.
You look a lot less sure of yourself now that you do not have your pitiful guardsmen at your side. I wish to ask you a question. This time, without interference. No, before you answer me, I wish of you to think one thing. Taking a deep breath. Go ahead. Deep breath. And let it out. Feels nice to be able to breathe, doesn't it? Now imagine a round from what you call a night killer in your lungs. As you choke on your own blood and continue to struggle to breathe as you die at my feet. Does that sound desirable at all whatsoever? No, absolutely not. So, then I have nothing to worry about, neither do you. This red-haired boy, Byron Gamble, he's been seen inside of your city, near your gates. Where is he?
I need you to roll for something.
Take a
A
roll.
perception of my own.
Sure, rolling. 9.
I've seen a couple brown-haired people around, but...
Red.
I did just have 2 of them run into me.
2? I see.
There was 2 redheads and green, but I didn't see their eyes. Just green cloaks.
And when did you
Not
see
that
them
long
last?
ago. 15 minutes ago.
So why did you lie to me?
Because I asked for a better description. Because it just was two redheads in green cloaks. I barely saw it.
More information than most. Enough to spare your life, I guess. A human with sense lives long. I will tell you something else. If any information you give leads to the direct capture of them, it is 30 silver in your pocket. Bear that in mind. So they left, did they? I would assume. No light. All dark. Well, that only leaves one other place to go for my evening. Hmm. I have my amulet on this. No, I don't. That's a problem. Goodness me. Only a few days. Is all it would take. Before I waste my time here, is she even in there?
Yep.
Okay. There are no the same presences here, but only one.
Yep.
%. Can we do it?
She is aware.
And?
She's aware, and she's picked up her spear, you know, as if I'm enough to deal with today. She's maybe coming over here? I'll go look again. She was walking this way. Perhaps, finally. This'll be fun.
So, you finally show your face. It is the same creature from Ledford.
With your insistence on coming out here night after night, sooner or later one has to wonder what their obsession is.
My obsession is destroying evil wherever it hides and covets its thralls. I like to study my enemy before I destroy them. You are curious. You are the same creature that inhabited the woods outside of Ledford, are you not?
And so what if I was?
Well, it matters not. A corpse is a corpse. I was only curious as to your survival. You see, your grove you left behind, we looked at it thoroughly. Your fog receded over time with your absence. Found something small growing there. A plant, greener than the others. I'm curious as to what it does for you.
If you are curious, then why did you not study it further?
I plan to. Myself and a couple others have taken an interest into the creatures' belongings they throw aside once they're done with them. You see, there is a strange magic that comes off of that plant. Very odd indeed. So we have deigned to dig it up and bring it somewhere to be looked at.
Is that so?
Though, it would look like you have learned quite a bit. Your infection has spread to a great swath of land here outside of this dying capital.
Your empty compliments are completely unnecessary, Oleander.
Now, they are not compliments, Beast. I am merely remarking at how you've managed to throw your webs even farther than I had expected. There is no reason for you to point your sword at me, girl. If I wanted to kill you both, I could, with ease. If you continue to point that at me, I will shoot you dead.
Don't throw your life away.
I recognize that face. You're from Ledford as well. Yes. Were there not two of you? Tell me, Dryad, what happened to your other slave?
She is no slave.
I'm sure that is what you tell them.
She wants to.
A parasitic creature would never tell their hosts what they truly are. Do they not know that your very ability to give life comes from your ability to create death? That some must suffer so you may grant boons and gifts? I warned you once, girl.
For themselves, and they chose to stay by my side.
If you continue to point that sword at me, I will shoot you dead.
Put it away. You're not.
Now, my curiosity has gotten the better of me, I will admit. Usually I do not speak to my prey or quarry. Why have you chosen to embed yourself in this dying nation? Your like and you beasts stick to the woods far away from humanity, and yet you mingle with them. I know that most parasitic dryads suck the life out of those foolish wood elves that they bring to their sides, but you have all manners of thralls. Humans, dwarves, high elves, wood elves.
Quite honestly, I dare say that half of them stick behind me because they have some sort of desire to get something out of it. I've seen it time and time again, enough as it is. So
And what exactly could a beast of death offer anyone other than an end of servitude?
quite the opposite, actually, seeing as many of them have had their lives extended thanks to me, and no thanks to people like you.
You know, it is quite easily to morally grandstand. Dryad. When you have your thralls do your murdering for you. I was present with Victor when you murdered those young Empire boys acting as scouts. I saw the glee upon your eyes from the Palisades. How you took energy into your hands, and you shook with excitement as you drained them to husks. Healers don't do that, beast. Creatures do. Monstrosities do. I do not know what you have done to trick these thralls of yours. But surely you must have an eye for diplomacy, living so close to humanity. You must know what you are doing is wrong. Yes?
Why would I consider anything that I am doing to be wrong when they still choose to covet me being by their side?
When they choose to still covet me, you truly do not see it, do you? Perhaps it is in your Xeno blood. Maybe it is just how your minds work as a beast. Or perhaps you are far more intelligent and you lie through your teeth. These things covet you because you have warped their minds.
I have done no such thing.
No. You have not. You have not given some of them any sort of, I don't know, choice like most dryads, where one could give themselves to you so you may let another live,
I have not made any sort of offer to any of them. If anything, I give part of my own life to them. Something I'm sure you wouldn't understand.
Oh, I understand it well, beast. Many a dryad has had this conversation with me before their end, have tried to convince me they are a force of good, when they themselves are parasitical in nature, that pull from other beings, suck the life from everything around them, or putting on a display of life. I have seen what you creatures do. I have seen the difference of your behavior during the day and the evils you commit at night. And the world is better off when every single one of you are rounded up and destroyed. In time, the same will happen to you, creature. But not yet.
If you're so certain of it, why do you sit here to merely converse?
As I said,
Why not
I
just
study
repeat what you did
my
last night?
prey. I watch its movements. I learn its rudimentarily savage behavior. It allows me to figure out how to kill you best. I mean, I could just shoot you, but that is not a guarantee you will die. You see, most of your kind struggle when they are cornered. We usually have to bring in a company to make sure it is thorough. We surround the fog, and then we roll in the barrels of pitch and oil. And we begin to fire arrows down into the grove of flame. The fire spreads quickly, you see. Burns the thralls out, burns the green, the poison that is in the air, the miasma, burnt away by the purification of Sotar's flame. Eventually, even the beast within cannot keep the flames at bay. But you would be surprised how many of your kind are cowards, and hide from us even while they burn. They rather burn alive in their groves than face us in open combat. Between you and me, they would burn either way. Oh, I know it very well, creature. You are nothing new.
Sure, that would certainly make one of your benefactors quite upset that you burned the thing that they wanted so badly.
The elected counts want what elected counts want. The Inquisition is above that. Regardless, a clever ploy. You even managed to get your tendrils into that old man's mind. To think that some beast like you could make what was once a loyal colonel become such a coward in the face of darkness.
I mean, it's quite easy to make one feel safer and someone who is actually taking care of them as opposed to assassinating them.
Perhaps so. Maybe that is where you wrapped
Night
your
killer into his
tendrils.
chest.
Nor did I. I would have put it into his skull. And what of you, Thrall? Are you happy with your service to this creature of the wood? Does she treat you well? Does she save lives like she says? If so, where is your other? I seem to remember a lot more faces from Ledford, creature. Where are they all? If you are such a great healer and savior. Where are your thralls? Or are they all corpses rotting in the ruins of Ledford and beneath? Hmm?
There is a limit to how much one is able to save, even if they try their best to. One person against an entire army. The fact that any of them are surviving is a blessing.
A blessing.
But I would have had to try to that degree if I had not had to be dealing with the likes of you and your people.
I'm sure. But regardless, your thralls are now corpses. You failed. Or that was your plan all along. Regardless, this great healer that hides herself in the woods is surrounded by more bodies than willing servants. I have followed the trail of rats. I know that most of you now make your rat's nest in this dying capital city. And in time, your corpse will join theirs. You will get to see all of your sisters who have burned before you. And you will get to see all of those who perished at that tiny, pathetic castle that you called your home. This is my promise to you. Go ahead, girl. You're so close. You could probably pull your sword before I pulled mine. Why don't you? Hmm? You have good control over your slaves. They do not move until you say so. Color me impressed. Well.
You certainly have a way of numerous backhanded compliments out of insults.
I have dealt with creatures like you plenty, and I know their thought processes. There is no difference. Trust me. They all scream the same thing when they burn. Cries to this Etla as their flowers wither and their leaves brown and die. Did you know that they scream every single time? Not a single one has managed to stay stoic and tough as they present themselves to be. They always scream. And you see, since they are very plant-like, the moisture leaves them, so they begin to tighten on their skin and start to age before your eyes. And soon enough they can barely breathe as they writhe and look for more souls to consume. More souls to consume. Disgusting. But this conversation has been enlightening, Beast. I am sure we will see each other tomorrow on less friendly terms.
Perhaps so. Although if you're going to make promises, make sure you can actually keep them. You failed to last time.
Giga roll.
Rolling. 16.
I'll let you determine who I aimed for, because she just said the wrong thing down.
I will flip a coin.
Do it.
To make it fair.
She is right.
Heads, Iandel. Tails, Lisa. Heads.
Very well. So be it. Well, it doesn't want to listen, but it happened.
I understand very well. One moment. Rolling.
as the crack of a night killer comes your way. With an 8, Iandel. The crack and a sudden impact will be found in your side as a night killer has found purchase.
Consider that a parting gift, creature. I will see you tomorrow, and I will make sure that the job is finished. Mind your tongue. It will not shoot. I've been denied. Why? Why will you not shoot? Look. It may... Oh, shoot now. I swear this doesn't happen. Well,
she's not, and she's in her grove, so.
Dryad just got shot.
There they are.
She's alright. She just had to open her mouth. She just had to.
I was fully expecting you to shoot me. That would have been a good excuse to have him disappear.
Everyone in this room gasped, and I'm like, oh, I guess I need to pull up the fucking boat.
I need to go watch the aftermath. She had to. He was there cordially, if you can call that cordial. Wasn't going to do anything. Wanted to see what his enemy was. And he said, well, I'm sure I'll be back tomorrow on less friendly terms. I'll see you then. And she said, make sure you don't make a promise you can't keep. You failed last time. He was like, all right, bitch. Pulled out his fucking flintlock and shot her.
Pulled out the flintlock and rolled an 8 on Iandel. Bang. Right, shot her right in the side. Yep, I think he missed it, but...
Come to the water's edge. Clean it here.
Iandel, you've seen wounds from night killers before. You're aware of how deadly they can be and dangerous. He did not shoot to kill.
Clean this off. Is it still in there?
Looking at it, you would see that it is just within the muscle. Luckily, you remember how to take it out yourself from a vision you had.
I mean it, Zach. I'll handle it. I've already done it once before, just not as myself. So clean the area.
She'll be fine. I wouldn't fucking murder a player this late.
Thank you.
The blade sinks in carefully as you push it in and tap your palm against the back of the pommel, and the lead ball pops out and begins to roll towards the water before you catch it.
Well, at least I know one thing, and that's he doesn't like his failures being pointed out.
Iandel, despite the pain in your side, there's a small, sick satisfaction that you were able to get under Oleander's skin.
Get slightly wrapped with some of the plants here, but him tomorrow. Be ready for it. And this time, I won't tell you to hold back on him. He obviously has his mind made up. So just drink this to know the pain a little bit.
The Dryad with a minor injury in her own grove is in no danger of dying. You know fully well that that was meant more out of anger and to send a message than to harm. There is a slight concern in the back of your head, however. Despite your disdain, going toe-to-toe with 7 Inquisitors is a death sentence. You'll need to figure something out, and before nightfall.
I said I wasn't going to rest because there was no point to it, seeing as I would just wake up as him, but... Well, now I have a bit of a reason to lay down for a while. So... I'll see you in the morning. We'll see who I am.
That's kind of our thing.
Right.
So that's what I went by.
Oh,
Hello?
by the way, Riker likes my guard.
Say hello, wait.
Oh, but yeah.
We've got a mutual respect
Maple.
between each other.
Hello.
Yes.
Next.
Oh, actually, this is perfect.
Because despite
This is perfect.
all, despite
What?
Bruns,
all
Ziggy has a
that
character idea he's going to DM to you later.
he's watched me.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
learned
yeah.
how to
I
carry
do?
out the law.
Fuck. Okay.
I do?
Well, that's
on the
that's about-
spot. I was
Confidence.
talking to you about it. I have like several. I gotta like weed them out.
Yeah,
Got a
so-
pin for
Once they're an
gold.
NPC, sure.
11, like, basically, it's a
Yeah.
coin flip. I would have lied.
Oh yeah, you're
so
salty NPC,
There
man.
we go.
Brunswick is the guard at the front gate. Can I just assume Oleander came in through the front gate with the horse?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh,
Like I'm exhausted, but I'm not tired, if that makes any
The story
sense.
is the dad's gonna
Adrenaline.
come to actually give news
Mhm.
that his brother had died, because everyone in Oaken's dead.
Oh,
'Cause,
God.
he was a guard there.
Adrenaline.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you real real time Zeke.
Let's go.
I cried both in character and out of character just because I was so caught up in the moment when I saw your character walk out of the barracks. Like she thought
You know what's
it was like
I put that in my DM sheet. I'm gonna be
it was
going to
such a
find those
fucking
3 people
genuine
spam.
moment.
Looks like we're feeling to.
I was like,
open the-
I was like, I hope you're standing there.
I think that's the idea.
Yep.
Hey, I just like to run
literally.
out.
We
We're literally
know.
running across the whole front.
That's what
meeting up with
happens
our
when you
troops,
fuck around and
meeting
find
with
out
our
Ari.
people,
Alright, chat. I'll see you guys later. My hands are dying. I love you. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye. Bye.
If you're going to kill me next to you, actually do it. You'll get them someday.
You'll get the bastard, don't worry.